Hello, 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 hello. So today, badge quest indeed is continuing once again. I have, as I did last time, I do be having two badges ready to go straight away. So as I said, about 1.5 hours is what it's gonna be taking to hatch them indeed. Collecting part is still going on, but like will be done in 5-ish minutes. Around like 10 minutes in, I will be indeed be done. At latest indeed, so we'll get the hatching in. Yep, yeah, around 300-ish is the goal, of course. Yeah. Time anyways. Yep, we shall see. Everything do be going quite nicely there, you know. And yeah, hoping of course to get a good luck today. Hoping indeed. And as it we go in with this is that I'm gonna be doing of course the hatching, and then I've done the hatching, be collecting some more eggs. Which, as I said, it is around 300-ish at least I will be able to get for one day. As I said, pretty decent indeed. indeed do the getting a little bit of more space indeed. Because it is kind of necessary, you know, so you know, you can have some more eggs. Unfortunately, there is no such thing as unlimited space. But thankfully, that is quite quick to do. To empty them out. Especially now that, you know, home is in. I mean, I know that it has been 4 months, but it is helpful indeed. Especially if you're doing it like I am. I'm like hatching everything and then at the end, well, when I have done the hatching, then I will be doing like the releasing thing. More or less because I'm quite interested to see, especially with the starters, how close it is to actually to be the male chance. See, too quite cool indeed. But yep, as I said, we do be soon done with this. So we can almost straight away get hatching, since indeed I did have time today to start it a little bit earlier, the thing. So we don't need to be waiting for like 15 minutes. Only like 5 minutes, as I said. Like max, like... yeah. Would be nice to be getting to 1,500 this time. That would be quite nice indeed, but I'm not gonna be... I'm not gonna be too hopeful for that, but I mean, that would be nice to hit though. 1,500 today. Quite cool in... And I don't think that I did waste any of the things either. Outbreaks? Question mark? Why? Sure, cool, but I haven't done anything. What is going on? Sure, but I haven't done anything. So, yeah, for picnic indeed. Let's see, how many boxes did we manage to get? I mean, that's a decent amount. It's a little bit less than I would hope for. I mean, it's still decent, you know. Could definitely be worse. Yeah. Not the best, unfortunately. It's only unfortunately almost 4 boxes. Would have hoped to get. Would have hoped to get in the 5 boxes, but it started nonetheless. As I said, around 1.5 hours it's gonna be taking, maybe a little bit less this time because I don't have that many. But it's still gonna be, I'd like to say, over an hour though. Also, hopefully you're having a good day today, because I'm having an okayish day myself. Indeed. As usual. As usual, nothing too crazy happening. Yo, the first hatch of the day. I guess the good thing about not having too many eggs at the start is that by finding it relatively early, I don't need to be hatching that many eggs, but I would have wished for like a very good start though. This isn't really what I had in mind, but what can you do? I don't think that I did miss out on too many things though, so I don't know what's going on in there, but what did you know? I did also buy some ingredients because, well, it was a good thing because I would have been able to do like one sandwich after these two that I did make like before the stream. It's running quite low. The only thing that I didn't buy were the picks, but I would like to say that I did start with 17, that I would like to say that I should have enough. So that was a very short rain there. It's quite a heavy rain last night in here, honestly. I mean, it makes sense, you know. For kicking in with that and such. It's pretty solid of a start. Bells there already. Oh yeah, the Shabbat outbreak is gonna be showing on the map. One thing that I would kind of wish that sometimes you could be doing is that you could be, you know, be having the minimap turned off. Like, surely it's helpful, but I mean, especially like around the cities for me, I don't think that I would need them there. Even though there is some cities that are quite interesting and can be harder, you know, find your way. But I mean, I don't still mostly need it, but I mean, at least I will say one thing, at least the minimap, it isn't like big. In some games the minimap is like very big. And it's like, it's fine, whatever, but at the same time, like, in some games I'm like thinking, would I rather have the minimap there, or would I rather just see? That's why I like the games that you can like turn to minimap on or off. Or like change how it works. That do be very nice indeed. I need I would like to say that if I wouldn't have gotten the starter that I did get, like the batch quest starter, I definitely would have gotten someone with, you know, an ability that would be seeing the hatching process. Definitely, indeed, but you know, like this, it's fine. Indeed, even better because even though flame body isn't the best thing ever and it very rarely kicks in, but when it do be there though, it's very nice. Very nice indeed that it do be there. It is indeed very unfortunate that most of the abilities they don't do anything in this game or in these games outside of the battle. I mean, I don't necessarily think that like most of them are really necessary. But I'm pretty sure like limp body or like whatever is like increasing the egg hatching process. I'm pretty sure that those are like one of the only things that do be working. It's like I'm pretty sure that huge charm doesn't work. Which is indeed very unfortunate because like it is a very rare case, but like, you know, sometimes it would be nice to be able to get like more of the female ones, especially in some Pokemons. It's kind of necessary for it to be female in order for it to be more useful. Like for example, Combi, like it's fine as its own, but I mean, it would be nicer if it, you know, would be having, I don't know, the evolution possibility, because I don't think that the Salandit really needs it, you know? I think Salandit, like, you can make it work. At least a little bit easier than Combi. One unfortunate part is that I'm pretty sure that, you know, the honey that you could, you know, be getting for some Pokemon, you know. It is a little bit of a shame. Like, I know that it isn't probably the biggest thing ever, but imagine if you would be able to use the honey that you get it with Honey Gather to be able to use it on the sandwiches. Also, I just remembered I probably should save just in case if the game crashes. Like, imagine if you would be able to use the honey. Like, sure, you can sell it, but it's not really worth that much, first of all. And second of all, like, why couldn't it be an ingredient? Would be quite nice. But yep, unfortunately, I don't think that we're gonna be getting as lucky as we did get yesterday, for the reason being that I will be seeing a lot less Pokemons. I will be seeing a lot less Pokemon indeed. It would be kind of crazy if we would be getting as lucky as we did get yesterday, even though, like, it isn't the craziest of lucks. But I mean, I will say that it was pretty decent. Focus. It was pretty decent luck though. And I mean, I will probably honestly at some point again continue both the nose pass and the claw hunts because I would like to get them, you know. I've started those hunts. Why not to end them as well? Crabbing is right now the only one that I might not be completing, but at the same time, maybe someday I want to do it again, you know. Like either Crabbing or Churchabug, I will be fine with, you know. Because then I would be evolving it into Firebolt. Oh, there we go. But yeah, another one is the Zorua hunt. Problem is that I have not gotten really into the mood for that. But maybe I'll continue that as well at some point. I don't think that I have really done too many hunts actually in these games that I have like stopped doing. Like sure, like sometimes I might just be looking for something, you know, random, and I'll be looking for something random. It might be like a one-time thing, you know. But we shall see indeed. When that kicks in indeed. But I mean, the hunts, they will be there, you know. Whenever I do be feeling like doing them, I will be doing them. I was kind of thinking, I don't know, I was kind of thinking that since I will be having the day off tomorrow, I guess like I have already planned it out and everything. But I was thinking that maybe on Thursday at least I would start by playing a little bit of Animal Crossing, you know, check out how things are going there. After like a little bit over 2 weeks. I'm sure they're fine, you know. I mean, I like a little bit say hello there, and depending on do I want to do more on there or not, I might be, you know, be moving to some shiny hunting afterwards. You know? You catch. Let the hand go. Let's go. We should be switching though. And I will say that this one has been quite decent with females so far. It's been quite a good amount of batches already that has had 2 of them. One that it don't have anything and one that did have only 1. I would like to say that that's pretty decent. Like for that box, I would like to say that it's a little bit like, you know, too much. But I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it indeed. Be nice to see things be like that, you know. It's the catch. Look at the catch. Unfortunately, looking like quite a good amount of them before and probably after. But I will be still saying it, progress is progress, so no matter what. And I don't know why, but today my nose is acting up, like, not nice, you know, but hopefully it's nothing too serious, you know. It probably isn't. I kind of partly blame that for whatever reason I haven't gotten a good night's sleep in the past few days. And also, since I did try to do my my school thing yesterday, I'll blame that as well. Because there was, like, as I said, I've talked about it before, like, I need to be getting, like, there is the exam itself that I of course need to get certain amount of, like, points correct, or like a certain amount of points correct, which is like one question is 1 point thing, so like I need to be getting enough of those done. And then there is the, like, in the material itself where you're like reading about things. There's like the little questions there that you can try as many times as you want. There's no limit, but you just need to get all of them correct before you can, like, get the literally a pass to the course. But yeah, I was stuck on one thing for like a little, like, an hour or two. And the funny thing is that at the end, I even tried to, like, brute force it, you know, testing, like, every single like combination and everything. And that also didn't work. Like, it was supposed to be like little math there, like what you like what would give you the right answers, like in which order you should be putting the things in. So I didn't get it. I got so frustrated because, like, oh god, it was so awful. It was very annoying to try and calculate things, first of all. And second of all, why? Like, I understand that I need to, like I was trying to, like, calculate, like which of them is, like, more efficient and, you know, energy-wise. But, like, first of all, in nowhere in the material do they say how to do the calculation. I mean, it's not hard to do, but still, like, there is no, like, way, like, there's no, like, information about it, you know. You can check the stuff online because there is not a list that would be including, you know, how efficient they are for whatever reason. So, like, that's no help. Also, some of the things there are in different units. So, you know, you need to, like, transfer them into the same unit so you can, you know, compare them. So, like, oh god, that was awful. So I did send the teacher, like, a message last night that, like, what do I need to do? I don't know what to do. I have been stuck with this. I haven't checked out if he did answer today, but I mean, I was anyways thinking of it, checking it out later, you know, like today. But it was frustrating because I would have liked to be done with that, you know, like that whole thing yesterday. And also the problem is that most of the exam like answers slash questions are the same as it is indeed in the like the questions that you can retry how many times you want. So like if the question is on the exam, I would kind of like to know like what is the correct answer. So like my theory right now is that it has somehow bugged. Because like there is a way that you can like check out if your answer is like partially correct, you know. There is a way to check it out. And it goes fine up until the last two because they are not correct in any way, in any of them. So like what do you do? Like, and the problem is that I was kind of thinking that, hey, what if it has bugged and these two shouldn't be there? And, you know, I would like to, like, track them off the board, you know, but, like, back to the place that I did track them from. But no, even though there is, like, the bar below, like, the put this into the efficient energy efficiency order, whatever method. Like the things are there, but you can track them back there, which is like, why do you have it then there? I mean, I have like since I've been using the website. Oh god, it's awful. I mean, I have seen worse. But still, as I said before, it doesn't load. That's like a big issue because it doesn't load. And then there is the issue that if you answer something incorrectly, you need to like press the retry button, and I find it very annoying that you need to press the retry button because like if I need to get them correctly anyways, why can't why can't it just be like automatically be able to let me retry, you know? Like, why do I need to press the button? Which also leads to another problem that is wrong with the site, in my opinion, is that the retry button, like, it of course, like, it is, like, below the, like, you have answered things incorrectly thing. So, like, most of the time you need to, like, scroll down in order to be getting the, like, press the retry button, like, it's annoying. Also, the page also changes size sometimes, weirdly. Indeed, in the questions that you need to be answering correctly in order to get a pass. You know? But I mean, it's fine. But yeah, I do be hoping that I just missed out on something and it's actually more. It's gonna be a bit simpler than I thought. And do be my hopes for it. And then I'll be able to get past it, you know. But that was my last night from like literally, as I said, like I did spend like an hour or so in that. Also, my boyfriend tried to help me out with it. Oh no, nothing worked. So yeah, checking it out later today probably. I was even thinking that like this seems pretty easy, and it's also frustrating because it's the second last thing that I need to be doing for each. So that do be a little bit of annoyance. So like I was almost done with it already, but nope. Was almost done with it, but and nope. It's the other course that I did get indeed. Like I will be doing everything to join into the course today as well. Even though I'm kind of thinking that I would like to get this one done first and then do the next one, because then I don't get mixed up with things. Even though they're completely different things. But especially if I can have the choice to do like a course at a time, I will be doing that. 'Cause I like it. Keeps it like nice for me indeed. To do one course, then do another one. Especially because I don't have to hurry really too much. Because they think that I need to just do the things in order to, like, you know, get into the materials, whatnot. They do be indeed available until the end of the year. And apparently I have got a message that the big school writing thing has been like I have a grade for each, which would be very nice indeed. Yeah, to watch it, but probably indeed today as well with that, because it's honestly so many things I probably will be doing today if I remember. Slash not being too tired to do. But yeah. Things do be going well in there indeed, and I appreciate it indeed. They do be very nice. Oh, nice lag spike. I just love to see the lag spikes indeed. Yeah. yeah, tomorrow I will be having a, even though I will not be having like actually a chill day, but I will be having a day off from doing this, you know. And honestly, I'm kind of looking forward to it because, like, as I said, I haven't been able to sleep too well, so hopefully, like, maybe like 1 or 2 extra hours tomorrow we'll be doing like some magics. But yeah, we shall see though, we shall see indeed. Anyways, we're soon done with the box number 2. I think after this is one more batch, if I remember correctly. We do indeed be done with the first 2 boxes, then there is a 3rd one and almost a 4th one. Almost a 4th one indeed. I don't know why, but I would honestly prefer when you're hatching eggs that you wouldn't need to be pressing a button in order to get the hatching part. Like, it's fine that it's here. But like, why do why do I need to be pressing a button there, you know? I would much rather not, you know? Would be very nice indeed. Oh. I've been indeed be watching or checking out the sizes, as I said, as I've been doing. Unfortunately, I haven't got anything too special. Like, I haven't gotten anything at all, which is very unfortunate. I mean, there has been like a bunch of them were like, I'm pretty sure like one like step away from being either the very small or very big kind. I mean, that is impressive on itself, but unfortunately, from the ones that I have checked out, no jumbo or C1, you know. Unfortunately, indeed. And like, even after I'm done with like checking, like, with the dude to be saying the things that the dude to be saying, I still will be like double checking that have, like, does someone have the mark, you know, just in case that I just wasn't paying attention and someone actually has it, you know, because that is always a possibility. That I might be paying too much attention because, I mean, I will be doing something else. At least, like, watching something on the side, because it's quite boring. As I said, I would kind of wish that it would be easier to know, like, which Pokemons you have checked and which you have not, you know. Would very much appreciate it indeed. Get that batch done as well. On a female over there, nice. Yeah. One thing I will say though today as well, that if I just will not be feeling like doing this anymore, then of course I will be stopping it earlier, but I mean, I would like to say that we're gonna be going for the usual amount though, but you never know, you know. Health is important indeed. Also, one thing that I don't really get in, like, since you know there is trends that people are doing, as they do be doing, you know, the usual. There's trends. One, like, there's few trends that I don't really understand is, you know, the wasting food kind, which is probably for just rage bait, you know, which is unfortunately the case with most of the like viral things, is that indeed that they are more or less for just rage bait. And then there is the kind that like the other kinds that are just wasting like things and making a mess for no reason at all, in my opinion. Could be just me that I just hate when people are like wasting things. I don't get it personally, but I mean, I guess that is sometimes what you need to do, even though I don't really think that that's cool to do. So one thing that, like, it isn't of course like anyone's fault, but you know when sometimes you're watching like someone and then like they have like either a TikTok or short or whatever thing on the same thing, and it's like literally the clip from the video and you're like, I have already seen this. Like, it's fine and everything, but it's just sometimes it's frustrating because it's the same exact clip as it is in, you know, in the video itself, so the short doesn't really, or whatever my thing, doesn't really do anything for each, you know. Like, I don't mind the ones that are like kind of adding to the video itself, like telling something that, you know, isn't really that big of a part of it, you know. There we go. Speak teacher hats from the egg. No way. One thing I will say that I just started to wonder is that you know that there is the meme if you're indeed hatching some whatever you're hatching, and then when you release them, that they are all like all everywhere in the wild, you know? I just wonder like what happens to the dudes when you do be releasing them through the home. Yeah, still to this day, it's the best way to be mass releasing. I wonder just like what happens like there, you know? Just wonder what do they be doing there. And honestly, like, releasing anyways. Like, of course, like, the logical thing to think about is that indeed it just goes back to the wild or into the wild. But, like, I think the more logical way is how, like, Pokemon Go is working. You're, like, throwing them to the professor, you know? Or at least, if not everything, but, like, some of them would be going to the professor, or like someone that could be like, you know, be giving them away or something like that, keeping the population up, you know. It just do be indeed be interesting like that. Like, wouldn't that make sense? Since I mean, it would make actually sense if you know the dude that you give you the starter issue would be then be in quotes to be responsible to be keeping the population up, you know. Yeah, I think that would be like a cool idea, like even though it's like of course not a thing that you need to do, but it's like a cool idea to think about though. This is like I've talked about it before, like the Lapras situation, like kind of thinking like that. It's like something like starters, they are considered to be rare. So I mean, yeah. Like as I said, it would make more sense that if you would just send them to Professor or like somewhere else and they would be taking good care of them. And instead of like releasing to the wild. Especially considering that with eggs they are level 1. But for whatever reason to be having a bunch of moves, because I'm pretty sure that all of these are like 4. Yeah. It should be interesting to think about though. It should be. Also, now that I think about it, one thing that is quite funny, starter-wise, is that in 2 games I've been able to complete the starter line for the starter that I did start that game with. And those are Legends Arceus. I did get the Oshawott line, and in Violet I did start with Waxley, and I have the whole line done. Still no Fuecoco though. I know that we have a bunch of alligators and crocodiles. I would kind of want to see at some point either of the two to be like green. I know that it would be quite close to like real life one, but I mean, is there nothing wrong with it? I don't think so, but it would be nice. Because we don't really have too many alligators and crocodiles that would be on all four, and that could be one of those ones, you know? I would definitely like it, and I don't know, it would be kind of cool to get that as to be actually a grass starter. I don't know why. Like, it could be like a mossy thing, you know? Maybe have an inspiration from swamps, you know? Could be cool, you know? So honestly, it would be kind of cool if, like, some of the starters that we have like we have 2 animals on like 2 of the starter types, you know. The same animal in 2 different starters. It would be kind of cool to get like a 3rd one, you know. We have catch, an alligator slash crocodile, you know. Like, those would be kind of cool to get, like, the final one as well, as I said. I don't know how they would be making a water cat, though. I mean, it could be, like, kind of a play on a catfish. But then again, it needs to be able to work on land as well. So all the starters need to be doing that, even though most of the water types that only work in water, they are just floating for whatever reason, you know? But yeah, I don't know. We could definitely do something cool, you know? I just love when something cool is going on, you know? You like weird ones for funsies? Though this isn't too weird. Other than do my eyes, I guess. I'm surprised that that didn't actually go to the chop there. But maybe the people were too close there. Could be, could be. Nice. Let's go, it's in an angle. Nice. That's what you love to see. There we go. Nice. Yeah, one more to go. I was making sure because I thought I just increased the number for no apparent reason, you know. There we go. Also, one thing to think about that would be interesting, in my opinion at least, is that it's interesting that they didn't really have like any Pokemon based on like, you know, bell peppers or peppers. And now in one generation they didn't introduce Chew. I mean, I like them both, and nothing wrong with either of them, you know, but it should be interesting. It take, you know, they did take a while to get them, and now they are here. Both of them are very nice, and both of them are and they do indeed be fire types as well, interestingly enough. But fine. Fine indeed. Oh boy, though. It didn't take today, like 1.5 hours, unfortunately. So we did get quite unlucky, so... It will be taking over an hour, though. By how much? Maybe like 10 minutes? I mean, some roses, recent roses. Roses progress. Progress in process. A thing, you know. But yeah, eggs. And cats. From eggs. Saying hello to our cat indeed. Would wish that the cat would be able to bring us luck. Would be greatly appreciated indeed. Yeah, as I said, I think, because I've been talking about that, I would like to get, like, for me, the cats that do be fitting to be like, kind of be like my cat, you know. I will, you know, try and get them to be like, you know, like try to catch them as shinies. I think I still would like to do that at some point in Alola. I will be doing, you know, the resetting thing for the shiny starter. I hope it's female, you know. If not, that's not too big of a deal. Then, you know, the eggs. Because ain't there no way that I will be doing the resets for them, because they, from what I have heard, need to be taking a while. Unfortunately, indeed. Like, honestly, I wouldn't mind it if it just wouldn't be taking so long, you know. That do be the problem there. Also, before we are done with this whole batch, we're done. 100 eggs. Okay, already. Which is very nice. Very nice indeed. Appreciating it, the game. Thank you very much. I wonder. I think that would be quite funny if it would be happening with eggs at some point. Would be that, imagine going into a region that would be very, you know, advanced compared to like pretty much anything we have right now. Imagine getting a region like that, and then there would be like a service that you could ask them to be like, could you please like get me these Pokemon eggs, you know? I think it would be cool. It would kind of like ruin the idea. You know, you collecting them, you hatching them, you know? But I mean, I will say that I would kind of see to be indeed to be working in a region that would indeed be very advanced. And it wouldn't necessarily for me to be too bad to think about. What kind of like it indeed. Just have fun around here. Or around the place. So honestly, the town itself is quite wide one. This already, like when you want to get out of this town or city, it's indeed very annoying to do. Let's have some other locations where we'll be hatching things, you know. That will be fun to see different backgrounds. I will say though, it could be me, and I personally don't want to do it, you know. But I don't see anything wrong with it. Be hatching, you know, eggs while you're hunting something else. I don't see that there's anything wrong with it. It's just like, it's not a thing that I would like to do, you know. I would personally just be wanting to you know, be just hatching eggs and then do hunting at some other point. And also right now I won't be doing it because I want to catch. Which one it will be? Will it be actually my cat or our cat? Will it be that, or will it just be a random one? You floating on the water? I would like to say yes. I would like to say that you do be floating on the water. Cool. It's female as well. Cool. I want to try and do it again. That's why I'm kind of running around in here. Before the next batch. And that do be the egg number 100 today. It do be. Here we go. 2 balls in a row. Nice. One more full patch, and then there is the... There do be a little bit extra afterwards. There do indeed. Also, it's like, speaking of like going into interesting locations to be hatching the eggs, it kind of reminds me of the thing that even though you have been in one place your entire life, you know, there's still like sometimes that you could be finding like new things in there, and that's kind of exciting for me personally to be able to like find like new things in a place that you have lived your whole life in, you know. Taking it indeed. Let's try to get the weird thing with the water again. Hard to do, but let's try it though. Always try it. Maybe it'll be possible to do, you know. It'll be possible again. Oh, that's unfortunate that they didn't hatch a little bit sooner. Oh, we have like 2 more tries. We have 2 more tries indeed. In this patch. Oh? Oh, there is a floaty now. Oh, in the... I think it's a little too high up though. So I would like to say that it should be like a, you know, a little bit lower. But I mean... Cool. I guess the floaty itself is like levitating in midair, you know? Oh, come on, always like... Jesus, far away. Always when you're like saying that you're getting DC. Low there. Last patch for now, then we do be... Oh, thanks. And we do be good for now, and then we will be getting more eggs. Surprise, surprise. Very big of a surprise that we'll be getting some more eggs. We are done with these ones. I don't want to mess around with the water though, still. So I might be like staying close by each. See if like I can get some more weird things to be happening, you know. There we go. This should mean that after this batch we should be getting to 1,200, almost 1,190, almost 1,200 bottom. And pretty nice though. Oh, Problem isn't like I'm trying to make like big enough circles so the dude wouldn't be getting dizzy. But the problem with that is that it's easier to miss it, so I'm not that close. Oh, come on. Unfortunately, there's only one more try, but he surely can try. Surely can try, though. So it would be nice to get either a floating cat or get that. Don't be smart and do that. Like, I could be doing this. So I know that during like jumping I can be. That's good try, but unfortunately no. Last egg for now. Indeed. It's definitely a good angle, by the way. I can see everything. Well, unfortunately we need indeed to be going for a new batch, so indeed we would be going for it. Nice patch to start with, though. A little bit more spaghettitos there. There you go. Lucky, could you bring us some luck? I can't set up a picnic here anyways, even though I would like to. And I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Let's go! I'm kind of feeling like I would like to go here and try to go into the middle, see if I can make a picnic there, but I kind of doubt it. There might not be, you know, enough space there. I will give it a try. It's possible. Okay, that's pretty cool, honestly. They will definitely not be putting the ball to the water. And I will be throwing them the ball. Shouldn't be like that, you know. Here we go. So we do be stuck here to the next half hour to be getting the eggs bottom. Hopefully I would be able to get like 2.5 boxes. I don't know what's up with the dude. Sometimes they just don't want to be, you know, be making the eggs. Yeah, you're definitely not gonna be kicking this to the water, right? I mean, that's a pretty good start. I've been doing that for a while. The usual, you know. Do you want to do that for the next, like, half an hour? I would advise not to, because I would be getting dizzy. I think I might have broken it. I've been doing that for the last minute. Oh god, what are you doing? I think you are just going to be, be doing zoomies. Well, you do that, I guess. I do like. Yes. Unfortunately, I can't be getting rid of the things there. Would be nice if you could, but unfortunately, not anymore. Try to even press like any other buttons, but it was silly. I'll be watching you to do that for few more seconds, and then I'll unfortunately need to be checking out what's going on with the eggs. Oh, the poor little Spriggity. Oh. Poor little Sprigatito, I broke it. Anyways. Imagine how chaotic it would be if there would be another choice that you could be having in here. Everyone is just, staring. Sprigatito, what is up with you? This is honestly sometimes my brain though, just going in circles. I kind of feel you there. But no. Oh yeah, I don't remember, oh yeah, I did talk about it before, but I will say it again. Since indeed my cat wants to be jumping sometimes from my computer to the bed. As she do be doing. Very usual cat things, Um... Indeed, one night, she did manage to press down the power button. And I mean, I will say that it's not the easiest thing to do, but also it's not the hardest thing to do. Like, was interesting though, that she didn't indeed manage to press it. Very impressed indeed. I just wonder, because usually like the game, knows how to fix itself after like a while. Wonder if this is gonna be one of the very few situations where I have been able to get game to be stuck. I know that there is a ways to like fix it, but I mean, I don't really need you. You know, they do be doing what they do be doing. Having absolutely time of their lives. They do be. Yeah, I could either throw the ball out, I could quit out of this, or probably go either chalk to, or, you know, be washing the Sprigatito there. And I would like to say quite confidently that almost every single one of them would be fixing it for sure. Or whenever I will be opening a picnic, that dude will be doing circles. That's also an option, I guess. But I don't think so. I don't think that will be the case, though. I think you're just a silly little fella there. Doing your absolute best, you know. Things that you know how to do, the way that you know how to do them. Because indeed, usually when I get this, it's gonna be just for like a little while. Like, pretty much... I think the maximum that I've been able to see this to be going is for like 2 circles, or maybe 3 circles max. I mean, I guess this is the big play. It would be kind of cool though if like if the other ones could be joining in as well, you know, going to do the circles with them. And the reason why the other ones aren't even trying to play with the ball is because if one of them has the target on it, the other ones, they don't want to be attacking it. That's a reason. At least from what I have seen to be the case, you know. So they want to be nice and, you know, give everyone a chance. They do be just there. The little fellas be staring down a one goofy fella. To be one like that indeed. There we go. Hmm. Yeah, I don't actually know. I think And I don't need to be working too much to be getting the... I don't think that I need to be working too much to be getting the 1,500. But then again, might be wrong, but I would like to say that it shouldn't be that bad. I mean, it really shouldn't be that bad, but you know, you never know, because like, which they do be doing goofy things that they do be doing, and sometimes I'll be getting a bunch of eggs, sometimes I will be getting nothing. And sometimes I will be getting a decent amount, and that is where I'll be happiest with them. I will still say though that it's interesting that so many people have been going for the so many people have been going for Fiona. Because I don't necessarily get if you want to be doing it in this game if you have like done it in other games already. The reason being that like first of all Fiona isn't the easiest one to get in to be getting in this game. And second of all, like I would like to say that the chance is gonna be the same anyways. Would you do it in this game or would you be doing it in other games? So I don't really get it. Like why this game specifically for Fiona eggs? I guess I said especially if you already have one, like why would you like to get another one? Considering that it's not the coolest things ever, you know. It's fine, but it do be like that. Like I kind of get the Shino starters, why they are a thing. Because it's a cool thing, you know, why not? But like, I just kind of find it weird, like, why Fiona? Because like, there really isn't anything special about it. And I guess cool, but I'm surprised that I haven't seen too many people to be haunting Toros in this game. You know, the green one. Because it's a possibility, so I'm surprised that not too many people have been willing to do it. Because honestly, that would be probably like raising some eyebrows. But I mean, it makes sense that you can get the regular old green Toros as well in this game now. Especially if you have the DLC. I mean, it might not be like a one that like everyone would like to hunt for because it is not everyone's favorite, you know, but honestly, I don't think that anyone is that big of a fan of any of the Toros. For me, they are fine. I don't really have that big of an opinion on any of them, but it's just interesting because, like, I guess not too many people, like, know slash think about that you can hunt the other Toros. Indeed, but I mean, it's an interesting one though. I mean, like, people are already doing like eggs for Fiona, like, it would be another one that you could be going for, you know? Also, it's funny to see now that you can find certain Pokemon in the wild. Look back when people were... It's closest down to picnic if I got the water, that's weird. I mean, it makes sense, but... why though? Why is there not a save system not to be doing that? I guess you can play now? I think that I did just check up on the eggs, so I didn't really miss out on anything. That's weird. But yeah. It do be fun to look back to... some people be wanting to hunt like specific Pokemon with, you know, eggs, and now they are available in the game, in the wild. It'd be because I, like, you know, would rather not be doing eggs. If that do be indeed be an option. There's Wooper, for example, to be a one, and then there is Garbink, for example. Like some other Pokemon that were available, like, in the game, especially after, like, home being a thing. But yeah. I mean, at least since I did fall into the water, they are playing again. So I guess that's nice. But... why isn't there a safety feature that you can be going into the water, though? Like, there very well could be like a, like, you can build, like, do a picnic here because water too close, you know? Because it is the case with, if the place is in, like, you know... it is indeed the case if the place is not, like, you know, flat enough anyway, so... why couldn't it be a thing? I mean, with that logic, the dude probably would have gone forever with it, you know? It wouldn't be the case, indeed. In going forever with the... cool. Nice. Yeah, the dude probably would have been going until the end of time with the... wall, indeed. I mean, that's probably maximum like 30 seconds or like absolute maximum minute loss. I don't think that that's gonna be that big of a difference. Thankfully, you can re-enter the picnic afterwards, so... isn't like one-time deal, you know? I think, Sprigatito, you shouldn't be making that noise. It's not even stuck, what do you mean? That's interesting because it's not really stuck. I mean, you kind of did also bullshit there. Sure, you do be doing what you do be doing. Yeah. Wasn't really stuck at all. Interesting though. What do you be doing, you know? Certainly a bouncy ball there. Nice. Let's see if this place indeed would be bringing us good luck to be getting a bunch of eggs from. Would be indeed very much appreciating if that would be the case. There we go, I think that's good. And if I go here, I don't know, it's gone now. It would be going the water there. They don't know how to get it back, unfortunately. Oh, no more. Okay. Sure. Nothing wrong with having only a few in there, but it would be nice if there were more. Oh. I see. Well, I'm not gonna be fixing it this time. It'll surely, you know, bounce back. It'll surely be, you know, be bouncing back indeed. I'm also surprised that it does float, that it doesn't like. Sunk in, and also I like that both of them were on the same spot and then one of them just started to run. Scary. Scary indeed. Yep, we do be indeed be thankfully soon done with these. And we get to the fun part that do be the hatching indeed. Fun and cool part indeed. You're though. I think you're gonna be going to sleep soon, right? Yeah, there we go. I don't thought that you wouldn't be jumping around for too long anymore. One thing also that would be kind of nice with the sandwich powers would be that we would be able to power post them, you know. That would be very nice indeed. Imagine to be if you would be able to do that. I mean, I know that there is a way to pause it, but like in the game, not needing to be closing, not fully close it, but like, you know, would it be quite nice indeed. Well, you're gonna be getting to sleep in the boxes soon. I mean, you would probably be doing the same thing inside a Pokeball, wouldn't you? Know what else they could be doing in there? I know what else they could be indeed be doing there. Okay, indeed. So, because I kind of want to fly away from there. Here we go. Soon check out how many did we actually get. Also, we're maybe today, but most likely the next time that we'll be doing, getting the evolution level. I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad. It's a little over 2 boxes, you know. Not by much, but a little bit, you know. Also, can you not be looking so angry? I would kind of wish that we would be able to, like, kind of choose the personality for the trainer. Because, like, most of the time, angry. Especially nowadays that you can, like, somewhat freely customize your characters, you know. It would be quite nice indeed if we would be able to, like, choose the personality as well, you know. Like, you can kind of get it with, like, choosing, like, certain, like, looks, but, like, in battles or in most Katsuki, it's still gonna be, like, angry. Nothing wrong with it, it's just, like, why couldn't I be choosing my things, you know? Be quite nice indeed. They would be able to do that, you know? I kind of hope that the next Pokemon game that I will be getting, I will be able to freely choose clothes again. And I would like to say that that's hopefully gonna be a thing, you know? Like, sure, like, I get it for, like, remakes, you can't always be switching your clothes up too much. That's fine, but, like, for, you know, a new game, it would be nice if the next one would, again, have, like, sword and shield kind of options that you could do literally anything. And I mean, I would kind of like to say that it would be the case anyways. I don't really see them to be having a reason to be continuing this, you know. I don't really see there to be a reason at all. Oh. After this, then we do indeed be at 1,200 eggs. There we go, like, it's a pretty decent number. As I said, from this point I would like to do 300 more, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, you know. I'm not gonna be, of course, just going that long, and also I always forget to save. There we go. I also kind of like that they have indeed expand like the random or most of the random people in here be saying things. It's not really necessary, but it does give them like a nice character though. Quite nice indeed. Because like I don't think that in Sword and Shield every dude did say something. I don't think that that was the case. Like surely it was the case mostly, or it has been most of the case anyways, that everyone is saying something, but I kind of like the idea that you don't necessarily need to be talking to them in order to, like, kind of get the feeling like what they are saying, you know? That would be quite nice indeed. Having as a feature going onwards. And it is really unfortunate in some older games that there is indeed, like, you know, a feature there that doesn't really work anymore because the game is so old no one plays it, or the online support has been going off and you can't do anything without, like, some people. It will be very unfortunate because, like, some of the things that you could be doing, they're quite cool. It would be very unfortunate indeed. And those things, they do be happening on. Unfortunately indeed. That is unfortunately indeed that what kind of happens to games. But usually the games are still fun to play afterwards. That's why I don't myself like games that are multiplayer only games, because, like, what if when there is no longer, like, support for them, then, like, can't really play the game. Because, like, the recent things that have been added to, like, recent Pokemon games is either that they have the local option, or you can do them alone. So, like, even if they will be going off, most of them, as I said, you can do them alone, but then there's the local option as well. So that do be quite nice indeed. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, recently added features to the Pokemon games that wouldn't really be working when eventually, you know, they're no longer supported with the online thing. It's like, surely, like, maybe, like, some specific versions you might not be able to play alone as nicely. But, like, can't really think of anything. It's like Grand Underground, like, sure, it's cool to be able to get in, like, there with random dudes, but like it's not really necessary. Trading, of course, but as I said, local is probably gonna be always an option anyways. I don't really see them to be getting rid of that. I mean, sure, like, surprise trading, wonder trading, that will probably be going off, but you never know though. I mean, it's a cool thing to do, but at the same time, like, I don't like to do it myself too much. Cool to see what you get, but um, if it would be, if it would be indeed a little bit better place, it would be nicer, you know. Okay, please. There we go. Just barely being able to boost, and then the next one will be hatching. Nice. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there surely is like multiplayer features, but as I said, I don't think that they are too necessary, though. And I guess it also means like how you do be playing your games. Like, do you ever be needing anything, you know? Yes, that is always an option, that you just don't need anything ever. Everything is going fine, you know? So if you just have that kind of a playstyle that doesn't require anyone else, then be always be good. Oh. Should be having the eggs there ready to go. But yeah. And you just love those days that you have a bunch of things planned out, and you think of doing everything cool and such, and then because one thing doesn't happen the way that it should have happened, everything else also kind of falls. Because that was kind of the situation on Friday, because I was like planning on that I could be streaming on, you know, Saturday, but no, we were waiting on a package to be delivered to the store, and we'll be able to pick it up. But unfortunately, the store did inform that the package is ready to be picked up literally minutes before it was like closing. Like, why? There's literally no reason to send it, because like, we were just thinking that, you know, if they say that it's ready to pick up, we could, like, you know, go there and pick it up, but unfortunately, indeed, the store is closed, so can't really be picking it up, but the good thing is that it was only one extra day, but at the same time, like, I don't really get why did the store send the message then? Or why couldn't they, like, include in the message that it's ready to pick up tomorrow instead? Because it was literally 1 minute before it was, you know, closing. And I don't know about you, but I'm not the type of person that knows that the package would be arriving one day to be just waiting outside of the the place to be ready to, you know, be picking it up. And I mean, that is a problem, honestly, with that store anyways, that, like, it either is very good with, like, delivery things, or it's very bad. Especially, like, that was the kind of case that the thing was sent from another one of their stores to that store. And I'm surprised that they are struggling so much with that. But it's fine. We have it now and everything is quite nice, but it just is a little mean in my mind though. Like, they could have, like, waited until the next morning. I mean, it also could be, like, automatically made message, but still. Fun. Yeah. Because, like, there is the option in that store that you could, like... Let's see that... Hey, there is a cool TV that I would like to buy, and then you would be... like, saying that you want to buy it, and then, like, they would be usually available in the next few hours in that store, that you can just go ahead and collect whatever you did indeed order. That usually goes fine. Like, there's very rarely anything wrong with it. We don't necessarily use it, but we have heard good things about other people using it. But yeah. Indeed. This is it, thankfully everything is good now, and we have the thing, so it's only one extra day, but I mean, it would be nice to get it on the day that it was said to be ready to pick up. I mean, it was true, but at the same time, like, it wasn't really possible to get it. But that is how it goes sometimes, though. Yeah. Also, I like that there's, like, these, like, shelf checkout machines on the stores. In honestly quite a good amount of places. There's, like, one place nearby that I wouldn't think that would be having it. I mean, it is indeed a little bit of a poorer, or a little bit of poor on the quality though. Like, for example, the machine absolutely breaks if for whatever reason there is something wrong with like paying like that's one of the only stores that there really isn't necessary someone to always be watching that everything goes nice and smoothly. So like it's really said there that be sure that the purchase did go fine, no problems. Like surely there is a cashier that is always gonna be there, like watching each, but like they don't have a time to be fixing it. So usually how it works is that if one of the machines breaks down, it's gonna be the rest of the day it's gonna be broken. But the funny thing is, since like all of the machines that we have, or almost all the machines that we have used are from the same company, have like same things, same everything with them. And like most of the stores, like you need to be getting, you know, a little barcode so you know you can go through the self-checkout, so people just aren't gonna be using it to just go through the self-checkout line. But then there is like the situations like in the smaller store there is no like there is nothing to use the, you know, the barcode on, so it's literally useless. That you'll be getting a barcode from each. But since, as I said, they are the same machine pretty much in every single store, so it do be like that. Also, another cool thing that has been added recently to like stores nearby is that you can like also be doing the self-checkout thing as you go into go in the store. You can like scan things, then put it to your bag and then pay at the usual self-checkout place, which is very nice. We use it every once in a while. Like especially if we know it's like a rush hour, it's easier to just use that than just to be waiting on the line for like 5 to 10 minutes. But yeah. And apparently there is quite possibly quite nearby us coming a store that there is gonna be a robot that does everything, which is pretty niche. Because then you could just be, you know, picking what you want, and then you would be getting it relatively quickly, you know. Pretty interesting that it you be coming quite close indeed in here. Into a relatively small city. But I mean, nothing wrong with it. It's interesting. And 3 females there. Hello there, average looking hash. I don't know. Since I haven't really been paying too close attention to, you know, the different sizes in Pokemons in this game specifically, I would kind of like to see, like, if it would be like for very few Pokemon, but very like drastic changes. You know, like for example, if there is a very big Pokemon, that the small Pokemon would be like, not like tiny compare-ish, but like quite a like big difference though. And same with like a very small Pokemon, I would kind of wish that, you know, the biggest version would be like very big, you know. I think that would be quite cool. But maybe one day. I will just say that I just wonder how Pumpkaboo would be working though. That's probably why they are not gonna be adding it. Because there's already like different sizes of Pumpkaboo. It's kind of the dude that they don't start with the whole size thing anyways. Even though they don't really do anything too crazy in the in anything really, apart from the largest one always be having a miracle seed, which is very cool. I wonder if for every single size there would be like different thing, you know. It would be very strange if there would be, but it would be making sense, you know. It would indeed. As I always liked that Pumpkaboo was indeed a one that would be having different sizes. Because that's indeed quite a, you know, neat idea. That I will say that if they wouldn't have like anyways gone to like, you know, size being seen in the game anyways, I would have liked to say that they should have done it to more Pokemon as well. With the different size, because honestly, there is always the potential, you know? And I don't know why, but I would like to kind of see like Pokemons like Oricorio that has like different forms. That the sizes would vary between, you know, the version that it is. Like, that would be kind of cool, because usually if Pokemon has like different looks, indeed, it's just going to be it's just going to be, you know, quite boring, and the sizes, they don't really differ that much. But I mean, maybe? Especially with some ones that do be having like gender difference, like gender difference, like let's say Pyro, for example. Like that is kind of a drastic one, you know. Like why couldn't those kinds of have like difference in sizes as well? I know that they have the thing that it is indeed called like the visual differences, but I mean, it'd be kind of cool if like something like that they were also having like size difference as well. Unfortunately, I don't really think that. I mean, they could be adding each. They will be keeping like the realistic size thing going on. At the same time, I'm kind of doubting that they would be doing anything for that. But as I said, it would be pretty cool. I would like each. But yeah. As long as they would be keeping like gender differences, like keeping them in, and every once in a while adding more of them, I like. I don't know why, but I would kind of wish that maybe some point there would be a Pokemon that maybe the only difference between the genders would be the color of the eyes, for example. I think that might be an interesting thing, you know? Yes, that could be cool. If they would be having indeed different colored eyes. Depending on the gender that it do be. Hmm. Oh. Wonder why it's on the side. It could technically be because of the dude back there. But the dude was already quite far away, and I don't really see a reason why it couldn't be right in front of me. It isn't like there is like a lamppost or something like nearby that would be making sense why you couldn't be having the hatching there, but sure. Also, with that hatching, Sunkern just disappeared. Just went to nowhere to be found anymore. speaking of sunkern, which is definitely not based on sunflower seeds, there is a sale right now going for sunflower seeds, but there is a typo. And it says that it's for one sunflower seed instead of like sunflower seeds. So it's like, it's a pretty big sunflower seed. See, this is quite a big and hefty package that it does come in. It's interesting to see, honestly, that big of a package. I like understand why it's right now like showing off in there, but like I rarely see them because they are usually on their own like section on the stores. Because like it's like where you would be if you would be one to be feeding birds in like that section. And now they are right next to the freezers. I mean, it could be the thing that they just did have way too many of them and they want to get rid of them, but it do be a little weird. You know that they are indeed there. It do be like that indeed. But we'll be fine, you know. Yeah, but it's always fun to see like typos like that in stores, considering that like most of the products that are in here, they do be like local whatever things from Finland at least. So it's interesting that they're like making mistakes so often, honestly. But I mean, we do be people, but it do be interesting. Like in some cases you could be arguing because there is technically a way to say it that it also makes sense. But at the same time, like why wouldn't you be using like the usual way that people are writing things, you know? I mean, I don't think that anyone would indeed think that you'll be buying one sunflower seed in this case, but I mean, I guess someone could be. I don't think that too many people would be thinking that they would be buying one sunflower seed for like, I don't know, was it like 12 euros? Guess that would be quite expensive. Or it might have been, oh no, it was 25 euros because there was 25 kilograms of it and it was like, you know, 1-to-1 ratio in there. With the price indeed. Yeah, I will be buying one sunflower seed that is the weight of 25 kilos. Yeah, the usual. Speaking of sunflower seeds, I have always been like a person that doesn't really like to eat them. I mean, they are very rarely in anything that I eat, like even if I would be ordering from a restaurant, but I don't know. That's just never really been my thing. I mean, have I really tried to eat them? Not really, but at the same time, every single time that I'm having them, I don't like them at all. Could be the way that they have been made, but that's the usual case anyways. Why people don't like certain things is because it has been made poorly. What time to collect up some more eggs though? Time to collect up some more eggs. I honestly will just start from this box. I would like to say that, yeah, I have enough space. Still indeed there. There we go. Oh. There we go. There we go. Yeah, let's start from a... straight away from a new box. Like the lechonk outbreak there. Let's go to here. Have a nice picnic over here. Indeed. As soon as you would like to do something, that is, of course. There we go. I don't think that anyone spawned in there, which is interesting. And I don't mind it, but it do be interesting that nothing spawned in there. Only? Oh, that is the other recipe for level 2, but I don't really care. There we go. I knew that there was another recipe. It's literally this and jam. For egg power specifically, it doesn't really matter which one you would be making because both of them are indeed level 2. Well, I guess I could be checking out after this one. I could be checking out after this one. Does everyone already have the mark? That was certainly a roar. I would like to say that you should be having like a nice amount of room in here, so you probably will not be struggling. I mean, literally the only way that I could see to be a thing that you would be able to throw it off would be if you'd be kicking it off the whole place. Hopefully, indeed, that's not gonna be happening. We'll be fine. I would kind of wish, though, that some of them could still be sleeping a while in this, even though they, like, some of them are playing with the ball. Like some of the ones would be able to sleep indeed, it would be very nice. And it would also kind of make sense as well if some of them indeed would be able to sleep there and only like wake up when, you know, the ball hits them. But yep, after this patch, hopefully we would be, well, at least at 1,300. That would be very nice indeed. Would very much appreciated, but maybe closer to like 1,320 or even 30, even better. Absolutely love that. Speaking of that, I kind of want to be going close to here. See if they can manage to lift me up. People, you know, sometimes they do. Don't know how, but they do certainly be able to do that. They do be they do be a little goofy little guys, you know. But they can indeed be doing that, you know. There we go. We should be checking out first one of the bunch. Okay, there weren't a full batch there. I thought there might be. That surely will be fine. But it wasn't full indeed. Greatly appreciating it, you know. Stretch indeed. The time has gone pretty fast today, though. Which do be nice indeed. Speaking of which, I do be hoping that if you do be hunting, that you will be having good luck with your hunts. Hopefully you will be able to find something at least, but we're still hoping for the target. Speaking of that, I kind of understand why some people like are wanting to be doing like egg hunts to like random encounter ones. Because I know, especially if you're looking for something rare, it's easy to face on it, you know? And like, I will say that egg hunting, especially for the rarer ones, can indeed be quite a bit faster. Like if things are rare, it's quite likely indeed that it's gonna be faster. Even though like you can surely be like getting bunch of encounters before you can like hatch an egg. That's a thing. But I would like to say that indeed, at least it would indeed be getting rid of facing as a possibility. So there is that. Then again, isn't that part of the fun, you know, to be facing at least like 3 times to a rare target, you know? It's absolutely hilarious to be facing on something that is like very common. I mean, I know that, like, of course it's a possibility, but like, at the same time, like, you would think that that wouldn't happen, you know? I mean, I have heard some stories that some people have been indeed been facing on quite a good amount of things that should be like easy targets. I mean, again, being very lucky, but unfortunately, it's not helping you. Which is indeed very much of a shame. I mean, as I said, I'm the type of person that doesn't really mind getting a bunch of the same thing, but you know, if I can somehow make it not to be that likely or possible at all, you know, I will do that. The creative example of that is indeed the Galarian Farfetch'd hunt, indeed. That I did face 2 times on a Swirlix, and I'm like, I will switch it up for Stuffle. Because I don't really need Swirlix, but I mean, I'm not gonna be upset if I would be finding more. But it do be, of course, nice to be getting the thing that you're looking for. Okay. Wow. Thanks for getting me a bunch of them, indeed. And like when the Pokemons are working in sync for a good amount of time. I also wonder, since they have been doing it quite a bit in the last few generations, will they keep it up that they will be making Pokemons that have like, you know, more than one of it in there? Surely they have been doing it for like since the beginning. And they have like brought it back up again, but with like, in my mind at least, with a more of a unique twist. Like with Tandemas and Mousehold failings, for example. I wonder if they will be keeping it up. Because I mean, that would be kind of cool. If they would be keeping it up indeed. Kind of hoping for it as well. Then again, I kind of wish they don't like overdo it though. Which is quite much a possibility that they would be doing. But I mean, it would be quite unique looking if nothing else. Did one of them fall asleep, or did one of them like wake up from a sleep? Seems like a noise that they would be making. It is a possibility, of course. Interesting though, you know. Interesting indeed. There we go. Oh, there. I thought that they did pick up one of the items there, but no, it just was the way that the light was there. Just seemed that way. But yeah, I was talking about like the people making like mistakes while like writing things and such. It has definitely been like a bigger thing like in the last few years, since you know, since there's like almost constantly you're getting like new news about things. So, you know, of course we'll be seeing a lot of news. It's very unfortunate that, like, I understand that you want to get the information out there quickly, but I would kind of wish that they would spend like a little bit more time so they wouldn't need to straight away go ahead and correct things. Because like I have read some places where like there's quite a bit of actually misinformation there because it was so rushed, and then they needed to like make straight away an update that fixed it. So like, yeah, that's also kind of a thing because like some articles are like just straight away translations from usually English, but it could be from other languages as well. But that maybe they're not using the correct terms because like they don't know the the Finnish term for it and stuff like that. So indeed there is quite a good amount of misinformation. And also in some cases when like some newspapers indeed are like doing a Finnish translation for a certain article, they're like skipping out on important things. Like they might be skipping out on like very important thing and they just like, it's not important. But thankfully, usually if they are doing like a straight away translation from like an English article in this case, they will have it as a reference there. So like people that are interested in it can be like getting the full picture actually. Which is like very nice. And usually the comments, if it is indeed the case that they have not said anything about like very important things, usually the comments are saying that by the way, you are missing this, and they would be very good to say. Or the other thing is that they like understand something incorrectly and then like write it out, and it's again like misinformation because the thing that they did write about is completely incorrect. Which is indeed very unfortunate, but what can you do? What can you do? Bad kick though. Jeez. I think after this patch I probably will be getting a snack bar. Edging these once I do be getting them to be done, and then like that. I don't know what walls there is in here, but that wall is certainly not doing everything correctly. Also, another unfortunate thing about like internet being internet is that, you know, there's like some things that go like out of touch like very quickly. So like everyone needs to be rushing to make things about it before it gets too old in quotes. Which is like, it's understandable, but at the same time it's very unfortunate. But it unfortunately do be kind of what is happening nowadays. I would personally wish that certain things could be on for a little bit longer than they are. Also, what is it Sprigatito doing spins for? Do we want to get this here today, I guess? I believe in you. You can get it out of, or out of under the table. You can get it out of there, you know. I believe. So does pretty much every other Sprigatito as well. I believe you can do it. Done it before, why can't you be doing it again, you know? Very talented indeed. Anyways. We few more checks away from being done with this. I do hope that there's gonna be a bunch of eggs. It would be greatly appreciated indeed. Also, fun thing that did happen with the cat recently is that since like one night we did close down the balcony door because, you know, we just decided to do it, and also it's getting quite cold. So, you know, it would be smart to do it. But once then the next morning we did open, or my boyfriend did open up the door, she literally ran outside. Which makes sense because she enjoys being there. But mostly now she's enjoying being more inside because it's getting indeed cold. Leaves are starting to fall as well. So yeah. You do be like that. But she's that push. Yeah. And she is also, probably for the same reason that it, you know, it's getting cold, has started to recently be doing the that she wants to be sitting on our chairs. Because she doesn't do it too much. But I mean, to be doing it every once in a while, you know. Which makes sense because, like, it is cold, so you would rather be a little bit higher up than in the floor, you know. And I guess because we do be spending quite a good amount of time in here, so it makes sense that when she's alone, she would like to be there. But then she, like, if one of us is making food, her favorite thing to do is to go ahead and sit on the chair. And then, of course, whichever one it will be, who needs to, you know, be peeing her up and moving her away because, you know, you can't really sit in a chair where there's a cat in. And then she does it again if you are gonna be again checking on the food. Not every time, but it's funny when she do be doing it. It do be funny like that. She be a goofy little fella, you know, looking at me right now. And absolutely sleepy as well. Now you can go to sleep. You need to be staring at me, you know that. Jeez. Oh, I see. Well, okay then. Soon we'll be checking them for the last time indeed. Then we will be getting into the hatching and then probably do another match. You know, funny things. Wouldn't be loving to be watching the cats go wild. Okay then. There we go, let's get away from here indeed. Yeah, I do be hoping that we'll be getting a decent amount. Indeed. Maybe that's the case. Be very much hoping so. So save up the game. Let's see though. There is 12 full boxes, so that do be very decent indeed. Nice loving when there's 2 absolutely full boxes like that. Money. Let's go ahead and switch into the hatching mode though. Getting rid of these Prigatitos indeed. Let's see, how much more space do I have? I would like to say that that would be enough for today, no matter what. You know, you never know. Save again, so I don't need to be organizing the boxes again if it will be indeed the case that the game would be, you know, crashing. Always need to be in look for that. Yeah, that's gonna be indeed a decent amount of eggs though. If I can count correctly, that should be 71 eggs on this one. Which is indeed very nice. 3 boxes is 60, and then there's 2 whole rows there. Plus 1. I would like to say that that's the case indeed. If they haven't suddenly changed like the sizes that the boxes are indeed. It's interesting though that they really haven't done anything to like boxes like size-wise. But I mean, I do be appreciating it that they have stayed to be the same. Do be appreciating it indeed. But indeed, they very well could have done it like that. That they would have changed the size for the boxes at some point, you know. I think I would like to do a few rounds again on top of the bushes there. I think that'd be nice again. You know, try and stay up there while you absolutely be boosting your way. It would be nice to try and do again. Haven't done it yet today, at least. Oh yeah, another thing that I would kind of wish from Scarlet and Violet is that you would be able to see like that when you have a last save. Like, it isn't honestly too big of a deal that it's not the case, but like sometimes it would be nice because then you can like kind of see like have you already saved recently or not, you know? That would definitely be helping with that, but I mean, I don't know how often that would be the case, you know. I mean, it could. It could indeed. Man, it's just this because it has been kind of the case in quite a good amount of games before, and the kind of the same thing with that you would be able to see how many hours you have played the game, like when you're saving the game, because that is another thing that you usually are able to see. So I would very much appreciate it indeed. Even if it would be like in a small font, like somewhere, a small print somewhere. It still would be quite nice, you know? Would very much appreciate it indeed. Well, that's the first. Sure. I don't think that has happened to me before, but that's certainly interesting to say the least. Oh boy. Hmm. Silly little game. What do you be doing? Those kind of things are kind of fun though, so I don't mind them. It'd be a fun thing to be watching indeed. Oh. It's interesting jump there. You did like one of the slowest jumps ever. Weird. Oh. On top of the maze once again, indeed. To still be remembering. Oh, I was talking about a maze. Mazes how cool they are, and I would kind of wish that there would be a maze gym puzzle again, and then there was shiny crookie. It was indeed. Was indeed quite nice. As I said, and I will be saying it now that I would kind of like to see better maze than there was in Sword and Shield. Maze nonetheless. Maybe it could be like something to do with rotating things as well. But also really depends on, do they want to be doing like gym challenges like this that they have been doing for, I will say, since Alola, because Alola kind of started even though they were trials and not gyms. They still did do like they like started to do like actually different things rather than just here is a gym, here is a thing that happens in the gym, you know. After that they have been quite creative with them mostly. I kind of would wish that they would be continuing with that, but I would like to say though that maybe the maze idea would be working better for if it would be like, you know, old school gym. That will probably indeed be working a little bit better. But yeah, I don't know. It do be what it do be, you know. There we go. Yeah, whatever they shall do, I'll be looking forward to them. Like, as I said, they have done very few ones that I have disliked. But, like, since indeed the trials. But yeah, I do be hoping that they will be, you know, keeping up the good work and such. Because it would be quite nice indeed. Also, I will say that I will be wondering if they will be making Gen 5 remakes. What are they gonna be doing with Flying Gym? What are they gonna be doing with the Flying Gym? Guess the last time that I have watched either one of the Gen 5 flying gyms, they are certainly something else. I wonder what they would be doing with them. I mean, probably not. They probably will not be changing it too much, but and I also kind of would be hoping that they would be. Because I will say that I don't remember which one it was, but honestly, I don't really like either of them as a gym. I know the, flying gyms indeed. They're fine, they're just like, no thank you. Yeah. They certainly do be interesting though. I would kind of wish that there's honestly quite a good amount of types that don't really have too many gyms on, so I would kind of wish that we would be able to get like more variety with them. Like surely, like Paldea to be having every single type represented somehow. But I would kind of wish that there would be, more like certain types of gyms, because like it's like surprising, like you don't really think, but there's like some gyms like Flying and Crown, for example, that don't really have any gyms. Dark is of course the most popular of the ones that people are, they like know that there is not really gyms for each. But I mean, it kind of makes sense that there wouldn't be that many gyms about it. Considering that, like, it is indeed like the evil type in Japan, so like, makes sense kind of in there that there wouldn't be too many gyms about it. There's been a bunch of specialists though about it. Mostly like Elite 4 members, but still. Some better than others with a dark type in. Like there are some that aren't the best. They can be there, I mean, the first few generations were anyways like very weird most of the time. It's like specialists anyway that like they're just, for some types it's just send any, or like looking back and now they're very weak. I guess a bunch of them did get like evolutions. Oh, you be chompy. You do be chompy indeed. Should be the last of the batch. I'm not struggling too much today to be doing the hatching on top of the maze, which I'm surprised about, honestly. As usual, I do be struggling quite a bit to be running around in here, indeed. But yeah, if it's going this well, I might be doing most of the patch in here then. Maybe I've gotten better control over the legendary bike, or just concentrating more on it. Sponge of options indeed. Hello there, little catch. Thankfully, since I've been hatching quite a good amount of them, I don't get that easily tricked anymore. Like, surely I've been hatching this like before I started to do it for the badge quest, but still, you know. Still, indeed. Only because when you see enough of the thing, even though it would be a slight change, when you get it, it will be quite an obvious one. It will be indeed. Anyways, cats. Need to get some more cats. Or specifically for more eggs for the cats. Specifically, indeed. I have actually one idea in mind if I would indeed be able to get that I would like to do. If I will be getting indeed the catch, aka expected to be female. One idea in mind that I would like to do with it. It's gonna require some time, but I mean, I think it would be cool though, but it really depends what it decides to be, you know. It really do be depending on that indeed. There we go. I will say that I will hope that the Pokemon games going forward would be having the PC everywhere thing. I would hope that indeed. And And I don't really see why they would necessarily be removing it, you know, as well. I think it makes quite a bit of sense to, you know, be keeping it there. But you never know, they randomly could be getting rid of it, I guess. I kind of doubt that they would, and as I said, I very much would be hoping that they won't be getting rid of it though. Let's see, do quite nice and helpful sometimes. It doesn't really help, unfortunately, as much as one would hope for, but I mean, at the same time, it is quite nice, so you just would like to add a new team member to your team, and then you wouldn't be needing to go to a Poke Center to be able to do it. Speaking of which, is there even computers on Scarlet and Violet that you would be able to switch your Pokemon around? At least I don't think that in Pokestops there are. So if we wouldn't be having PC everywhere, I wonder where you would be able to swap your team up indeed. I mean, it could be a weird thing that you'll be able to do each through like the nurse. That's the most logical one, because they kind of did get rid of the PC now, didn't they? In order for the funny machine there that you can make TMs with. Did they? Which is completely fine with me, it's just like strange though. Like, even though it was a thing in Sword and Shield, like PC everywhere, still it's in the Poke Centers. I mean, I know that you also unlock the like you unlock the PC everywhere a little bit later. So you could be already having the problem that you would like to throw some Pokemon away. So, like, I get it, but I mean, also they have like a special purpose as well. The Poke drops that you can do, right? I think that I don't think that I have ever touched. There is that, which is interesting. I guess the PC isn't a thing anymore. I mean, it never really was the thing that the PC would be doing anything. Like transferring the Pokemons in and out for the PC, like through a machine that would be close to it. It makes sense that the PCs, they are not really used anymore. They do indeed be a little bit on the useless side. I mean, thankfully I haven't really ever need to do too much of the Gen 1 and 2 box situation. I mean, probably at some point, but Those boxes, they are bad. Considering that, like, they wanted you to catch them all. Those PCs. Oh, they were bad. uh... Indeed, considering that, they are very bad indeed. But I mean... It do be what it do be though. It do be though. Could be worse, I guess. I don't know how they could be worse on Gen 1 and Gen 2, but there surely is a way for making them worse. If you would really try. Because, you know, it was bad enough that if the box is full, you would need to switch the box because you wouldn't be able to catch a Pokemon in because, you know, the box is full. But yeah. I mean, I guess they could be worse in that maybe they could make the boxes that can only catch one type of Pokemon in the boxes or in those specific box. Or like, only in the first box you could only be catching the first 30 Pokemon in. Or were they even smaller, but anyways, like... be only able to be having like in the numerical order you'll be able to only be having it's in the boxes. So I guess at least there isn't that. Guess that is the way to make them even worse. Yeah, it would be funny how they did make the boxes then better on like onwards, of course. And then they kind of did get rid of the gotta catch them all thing. So it would be easier to catch them all in, you know, in the games now, but it's not in the box anymore. Oh. There you go. I wonder if I will be falling once I get out of this. Or am I fine? Wonder what's gonna be going on. Yeah, there's one leg there, I guess that's fine then, yeah. There's one leg there, so you're fine, you know. Oh boy. Silly game. I mean, sometimes it is nice when games are silly though. Sometimes it is indeed. At least I guess, thankfully, I haven't been running into too many game-breaking ones on this game. I would like to say that that's a positive thing. There we go. Oh. Maybe after this patch I could be moving on. Going to the usual running place. Good indeed, you know, be doing that. That could be quite smart as well. For the usual rounds on the brakes, not on the above the bush here. Which, as I said, doesn't really make too much sense that you could be able to hold one each. I mean, I do be happy with it because it do be a funny place to go ahead and do some hatching in indeed. Yep. Yeah. Unfortunately, that also means that we're soon indeed out of eggs. Need to be getting some more indeed. Already 6 p.m. I mean, I've been doing a decent amount of progress. I mean, more or less the usual. I guess also that I have just been quite unfortunate and not being able to gauge that many eggs that I would have hoped for. Yeah, I'll be getting out of here indeed once we do be getting it. Good point. There we go. Yep, One thing that I will say though is that when I will be going back to playing like Gen 3, I think I will be struggling a little bit. I mean, you could be saying the same for the 1 and 2 as well. For the reasons because I'm like so used to the physical special split situation. So it indeed is probably gonna be a little bit of a pain to be going back to games that it's based on the type and then remember like which one of them are. I don't remember who did I hear it from, but I like that one dude did say that every single type that has an evolution is special. And then there's dragon. Cause I mean that's a pretty good like way to remember it, honestly. And people are saying that if indeed fairy would have been introduced earlier, it probably would have been a special type anyways. Which makes sense, by like, why wouldn't it be? It's quite close to psychic anyway, so makes sense, you know? There we go. Shoot the last of this batch. Have not miscounted. AK added 2 more. Too much for the numbers. And 2 full batches. Then indeed it'll be 1 more. And if we don't get lucky now with these, then eggs. Eggs indeed. Let's go. Everyone loves eggs. One thing, I don't know, speaking of eggs, I'm just wondering, like, where'd you Pokemon World get, like, eggs that they do be, like, using as food? Because, you know, every single time that you have seen it on the anime, they've been, like, regular looking eggs. Like, surely there is, like, a few Pokemons that I guess could be making sense, but not really. So we don't really have a chicken Pokemon now, do we? I mean, it could be dog. I guess. Like, I don't think that we really have a chicken. Maybe that will be the next farm animal that they will be adding. Because we did get finally like traditional looking big. You know? Will it be next case indeed? It will be getting chicken. Like a full-grown chicken. Not Torchic. Torchic doesn't count for aid. And I just placing it because it's not really a chicken. It is kind of, but at the same time, like, I don't think that Blaziken would be laying eggs. It's a saying. But I mean, it could be. It's just... I don't really see that to be the case. There we go. You know what other thing that I would kind of wish to be getting in a Pokemon game? Is a grass gym that wouldn't be focusing on, or wouldn't be having at all, flower Pokemon. Because there's a bunch of other grass types, sure, like most of them are flowers. Like, imagine having a grass type gym leader that wouldn't be having flowers at all. Yes, at least now that I'm trying to think, I think every single grass gym is like that indeed. They will be having flowers to be there. It makes sense, but like, it also would be nice if not, you know? Sure. You brought me a fish, thank you. She has a choi fish. Not like actual fish, you know. I mean, I guess Silent is kind of like the only one that doesn't really have like like flowers to be on there, but at the same time, like they all always like they all be having like basically the same things. I guess that would be the only one, but like have a full-blown, you know, grass gym. And then there also would be the case that, you know, that there wouldn't be like any like flowers in there. I think that would be quite nice. It's like, yeah, Silent is the only one really, because it has like the gym battle itself, it has the monkey and a normal type, I guess. So like, yeah, but they all have like same teams anyways. I mean, I guess it would still be the only one, but yep. There we go. Last of this batch. We'll be getting some more eggs indeed, as I said. I will be getting something to eat and probably what the cat is up to. She seems to be quite chill, but you never know. What is the cat going to be up to? Hearing that I might be running out of box space, but I mean, I shouldn't. And now I'm starting to be a little bit afraid of that. I did manage to fill out 12 boxes last time, indeed. Already like at 7, basically 8. But I mean, I should be having enough. Where though next? Let's go here. Have a picnic over here. Yeah, as I said, I will be getting something to eat. And probably also eat each. And as I said, I will be checking out what's up with the catch. See that she's probably fine, and I probably should have saved. But it's fine. Let's make the sandwich though. Yep. It do be a good time anyways to be getting up and moving for a little while anyways. I've been sitting for almost 4 hours straight. I have been standing up every once in a while, you know. I guess I have wanted to stretch my legs. But yeah. I'll be back indeed. Can be watching what the cats are up to, you know, the usual. Yeah, I'll be back. There we go. Yeah, everything seems to be fine with the catch. She doesn't seem to be hungry or anything even. It's actually kind of thing that I would kind of like to see the heart levels. They should be all at 5, but what if they have for whatever reason changed? You know. I'm just only worried about the, you know, the one that is quite close to the eggs there. The game really wants you to be like doing the eggs. There you go. Everything seems to be going quite nicely. Nice. Yeah, I actually did pick up a whole 2 snack bars. So I do be quite hungry today. There we go. Hmm. Yeah, and tomorrow will be my day off indeed, as I said, but and tomorrow will not be too much on the chilling side though. Because we're gonna be going at least to see the elderly people. And then probably possibly there is a chance that we'll be able to go ahead and see my boyfriend's parents before they leave for Lapland. That we were supposed to go there, but my boyfriend has an exam, so not gonna be working. But yeah, and also we'll be going ahead and buying quite a good amount of groceries as well. So yeah, tomorrow will not be too much of a break indeed, but I mean, I don't think that's gonna be too bad though. It's quite usual though for my off days that I'll be quite busy, even though I like to think of them as like chill days. They very rarely do end up being like that. I mean, usually Sundays might be the ones, especially if we do like bunch of things on whatever shall be my other day of the week, you know. But I mean, it'll be fine though. If I will be needing more of days, I will be having more of days. because you know, health do be important indeed. So there we go. And eating the snack bars indeed. Gonna be feeling soon a little bit better. Hoping to get a good amount of eggs indeed. Yeah, interesting thing about a cat though is that you know, every once in a while you need to be changing up the litter box. As you know, one does. The fun fact is that she might have used like the, you know, the litter box just before like we switched it out. But when we have switched it out, usually she immediately will be using it again. I mean, nothing wrong with it, of course, like, sure, I understand, but it's just weird. You know? She do be like that sometimes, indeed. On the strange size, indeed, she's... That's why she do be very lovely, though. Imagine having a normal cat. Not having a cat that is very weird indeed. Doing some interesting things indeed. Bringing toys to you, or bringing toys to somewhere when she's alone, you know. Imagine. A normal cat couldn't be our cat indeed. Never ever is she normal. As I said, she do very lovely though. So why would one mind that? But yeah. uh um ways. Are all of them are asleep? Nice. On the rain. Or in the rain, on the rain, I don't know. Rain. And anyways, it will be very rainy indeed. uh, Probably not the nicest place to be when it's raining, but I'm in. It could be worse. It could indeed be worse. Yeah, I did mention it before, but yeah. Last night there was quite indeed a bit of heavy rain going on in here. Because we were like thinking that we might be wanting to go for a walk. But apparently one of the routes, the route that we did go on, is deleted. Very unfortunate because it's the closest one in here, and as I said, it is pretty huge route. So it's very much of a shame in my mind if it would be removed. Be quite a nice one to walk on, you know. Let's check out what's in here. Surprise, surprise, a full on eggs. That is indeed a little bit of a waste, unfortunately. It do be, but I mean, unfortunately, can be perfect, you know, and it's fine. But yeah, I was thinking that at least one more patch after this. I was thinking that indeed. Because this one will be putting us around 1,400 around there. Then the next one will be bringing us like somewhere around like 1500-ish. Not quite, but like close enough. But after that, we shall see, will we be doing another batch or not? We'll see that indeed. Yeah, at least one more patch after this, if of course there is no different colored Pokemon there, but that's obvious, you know. Are you okay? I've been doing that for a while. Did I break the game again? Did I break it again? It would only be the second time today that I have broken one of the cats. I don't know if it's the same one or not, and I don't even think that I did do anything myself. What is going on in here? This is like our cat trying to tell us something, just absolutely just making noise that doesn't make the most amount of sense. Also, that Gimmiggle is vibing back on the background. But it's fun that like we can talk to the cat though. Does it really ever go anywhere? Probably not, but but we surely can be talking. Oh, you stopped. Thank you. Also, a lot of things that you did have to say. There we go. Another good amount of eggs there. Yeah, again, not too much to go. You do be soon be ready. Oh my god, don't start it again. Like, if you're at least stuck to that sound, please. It's not as annoying to be hearing. But please, don't be stuck at all. Now all of them did fall asleep there. Um... 2 p.m. We do be good, indeed. So right now there's a slowpoke spotlight hour. I'm not too interested in on age because I have all the slowpokes that I need because I did get random one. It's a week or two ago. And that was the only one that I was missing from the regular one. And I'm pretty sure that I have the Galarian ones from the community day. I completely completed, you know. Check now, even though it's a little bit too early to be checking it out. So I will need to be checking out one, like 2 more times after this still. Is indeed a little bit on the unfortunate side. You're trying to follow me there, buddy? Was doing a circle there. Probably gonna be falling asleep soon. Yeah. would, as I said, I would kind of wish that when you're on a picnic, the rendering thing wouldn't be that much big of an issue, because, you know, like, there's only so many things that you need to be rendering in, and also that tent there is quite visible. Definitely doesn't blend in with the background a bunch. No, couldn't be that. I'm gonna check it out now and then in like 2 minutes. At least if nothing else, there is not gonna be waste at all. I can pick up the item while I'm on the picnic. And also, it's floating. It's not even touching the ground. What do you mean by that? What's floating? Oh, hello there. Yep. We do indeed be soon done again. As I said, at least one more batch after this, I would like to say. And then it might be done for the day, unfortunately, indeed. I mean, it really depends on actually how long does this one take, but I would like to say that I would still be willing to make one more after this one is done. Okay, just woke up and made a noise, went back to sleep. Understandable. Go. All of you are trying to learn quick attack. You are not gonna be learning quick attack though. There we go. To hatching indeed. Hopefully a good amount of them. Eggs? Indeed. I mean, that's... it's okay. Definitely one of the worst batches ever. Which is both good thing and a bad thing. Bad thing because there's not too many to hatch, and good thing because there is not too many things to hatch, so might indeed be quite a bit of possibility that can be doing another patch easily, you know. There we go. I didn't think that I did press the button, but sure there, buddy. Who do you, I guess. Yeah. If only you could be following me while I'm running about, then you could be, you know, out of the Pokeball in the bottom. Unfortunately, you don't really know how to follow, and it will be going back into your Pokeball like all the time, so it wouldn't really be working, unfortunately. So bright in here that I can barely see the first few cracks that did happen there. So bright indeed, and I don't think that I did save, so I will be saving now, just in case. Never be too sure, you know. It's always good to be saving a lot when you don't want to be losing too much progress, at least. Indeed be. There we go. Follow the rain. Oh, there, catch. I know that you did get food just a moment ago, so of course you want my attention after it. The usual. Truly indeed. She gets food, she wants attention. But we're gonna be jumping on the table, aren't you? Alright, yeah. Misremembering when I need to be getting a new badge. Why nothing was happening. There we go. Hello there. Yeah, I know you want attention, you just did get your food. You did this last week as well. I know. It's not like you have done it anyways, like, for a long time. Yeah, definitely not. Surprisingly, she didn't want to come to the desk. I guess. Not onto my desk, at least. There we go. Also, I don't know why recently it has been a thing since I've been watching like shorts that I get like bunch of like basically videos that are the kind of like, did you know if a thing comes from the oven it's hot? It's like so obvious things. Like I'm like, huh? What do you mean? Why are you showing this to me? Like I know. And I guess it's a good reminder. I guess that, but like at the same time, like what? I mean, as I said, I've talked about it like today already, but I'm probably gonna be just pure for like, you know, rage bait, but That do be unfortunately the case nowadays quite a bit. Which is like, it's fine, but it's also like quite unfortunate indeed. I mean, for some people it is just don't care at all about the things, you know. So then they don't care. So there goes that, you know. And I mean, I don't know. Like, I know that there's always been a thing, but I haven't noticed it to be more of a thing nowadays. That for me, like, obviously this is fake things, that people are believing them more. And I don't really know why that is the case. But it certainly do be the case. It's like some of the things are like, for it could be, as I said, it could be maybe just for me they are obviously like fake. But I mean, like, there's some things that I think that should be obvious for pretty much anyone that they are fake. Because like certain things they just are like too weird. And like too weird indeed. Small cat. Small cat indeed. Loves a small cat indeed. I'm wondering if I think it's not gonna be. Yeah, I think the sunset time is over before I can hatch indeed the next patch. So it's kind of gone already, but I mean, technically it could be still counted as, you know, sunset time for the game. Yes. Even though it might not be looking like it, might be counting, at least for the first one, you know. It's the sky, it do be journeying quite quickly to another color indeed. Hmm. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it's no longer sunset time. Would be indeed. Well, it's unfortunately how things go, but at least at night times we sometimes can be seeing the nice glowing eyes, so that's nice, you know? Very nice indeed. I was thinking that I might be trying to get some weird locations to be hatching things again. For onesies. Mess around with them, maybe those would be bringing us some luck, you know? Maybe. There we go. I feel I can do like few rounds in here really without an issue though from hatching. We could be trying the water again, or we could be getting like an interesting location like this. Could be certainly something else, you know. Surprised that I actually didn't hit a wall any sooner than that. Because it isn't the easiest to control there, you know. It's indeed. Of course, since I'm not in the usual flat background or flat ground, it do be indeed be harder to see the size differences, but I mean, it's fine. That's a pretty cool one. Find that at all. It's a very good one indeed. Two more to go. Ah, I was thinking that it would be going to the other side of the thing there. It would be nice. I guess since it can't be directly in front of me, it wants to be going doing the safe distance to the side. But I mean, that would have been cool. I think I get why it wasn't possible to do, but unfortunate though. It's all the way over here. This I need a free space, but sure. You do you, game. You do you. You be strange sometimes, though. You do be indeed. There we go. I thought if I do more or less shortest route there, I should be able to be ready to be hatching when I do be getting there. Something along I should be quite close indeed to here. Should try to get some things happening in here. I kind of want to see what the game does. I want to try and hatch an egg in here. I guess I thought that it would be going for this one, because it makes sense. It's a safe way to go to. Safe way to go to this screen indeed. But I mean, it's a little bit disappointing though. The floaty! It's way too high. Also, it's in an angle on a floaty. Certainly interesting. Like, why is it in an angle if there is a floaty? Isn't a floaty flat enough surface, you know? Indeed. Oh, hello there. Hatch, how are you doing? Can I get there? Almost to the water there. Almost. Almost indeed. So, there. That should be the last of this batch. There we go. Sorry, login. It's like a looking cat there, unfortunately. The usual that they do, indeed. Bing. There we go. It was being a catch. Going something indeed. I wonder if what will happen if I try to do the same thing but with the instead. I'm probably a floaty and the cat is coming to the table. Question mark. Are you? No? You're looking at me that like that you would be. Usually it's not a problem the way that I'm sitting right now anyways. Maybe you're not in the mood right now to be messing with my keyboard. Okay. Sure. mean, I guess that happens. I wouldn't have thought it would be happening like that though, because why would it be happening like that? But sure, that's certainly an interesting location to be hatching eggs. Should be one more after this. Should be indeed. Wait a minute, it could be going well though. Wonder if I can make it to be happening again. And probably if I would have been a little bit closer to the benches there, then probably yeah. Interesting though, game. Interesting. A little bit interesting there, buddy. 3 females on that, okay. Sure. Interesting indeed. I wonder how, I mean, this shouldn't be that hard place to be running around at the same time. It is kind of a hard place to be doing zoomies in. Surely we could be doing view in here, you know? Really interesting angles can be achieved at least. There we go. Go indeed. Wonder what happens if I would be going to do close to those bushes there. Try to hatch egg in there. I would assume that the game would like push it somewhere, you know, close by. Yeah, like that. I mean, he technically could have put it on top of it because it seems to be like, you know, a solid thing. Like that could be a thing, but I don't know. I kinda now want to hatch one on top here if possible. It's quite a far away. Sure. There we go. Bunch of flowers. Bunch of flowers. Also had 3. Female, that is. Jeez. Interesting indeed. Very interesting indeed. Decide to do that. Where's the rest of the sunfloras at? There should be more sunfloras here than 2. There's only 2 sunfloras here. Interesting. There should be more. Seen more there before. Guess they went to sleep inside. And the only logical explanation. Why else they would be missing there, you know? Definitely not because the game just didn't load them in. That couldn't be it. Another thing that I just realized, it could be just the way that I'm there right now, like I was facing there. Only one of the sunflowers was like in the light. It could be just a weird angle situation though. As they tend to be like that sometimes indeed. A little bit on the weirder side, indeed. There we go. It's 2 females on that one, so this seems to be quite a female heavy box compared to usual. Which of course isn't necessarily a bad thing, it's just interesting to say the least. It's to be appreciating when there is a bunch of female ones, because always just give me hope that there is a good chance that once the one decide to be having purple eyes and the green is different as well, it'll also be a female one. But then again, it only also do be giving me the thought that now that I'm right now having good luck with females, I will not be that lucky going forward. You do be like that. But of course, as usual, it doesn't really have anything to do with anything. Would kind of wish that you could climb like the buildings, so you could be hatching an egg on top of like some buildings, Surely, like, you can either jump or most likely glide do some of them. But imagine if you would be able to do it for everything. Just climb everywhere. Want to do another hatch in here. Guess I'm surprised that it actually lets you to do one in here. I mean, it's not that there is too little space, but it could otherwise be saying no. Very well could be, you know. One full batch, then there is 4 more after that. Okay, almost a full patch there as well. But almost, not quite. That side, interesting. Seems that there is tables only on one of the sides. So interesting that that dude disappear. Interesting. It's that close. I mean, there is 3. It can't really go any further, even if it would like to. So it is indeed quite close there. We're in an angle, though. I don't really understand why. It would have been quite a cool effect, though. It would have been quite a cool effect, but unfortunately, no. Yep. That certainly was an effect. I wonder if we could be spotting the cat out of these colors. And with that amount of frames, yes. Wonder why it was so laggy. I mean, it could be because, like, not really a place that they would think that it would be hatching eggs in, but still, what's going on? I don't like to see, like, can I do one? Yeah, I can do. Hatch in here. Interesting. Like, it could have been like a location that you could be doing it in. But I mean, why would it be? Most locations are fine. But I mean, you never know. If this is like a weird place that you couldn't be able to do things in. Always a possibility, you know? Could be doing that, but I don't want to be doing it for the whole batch, though, so might be going back there for the next round. Then it should be quite close to hatching anyways. gonna be feeling that bad to be doing circles in there, you know. Just love the lag spikes. Oh, that's too much. Trying to do quite a big circle though. It'll be quite an interesting texture that this place should be having. I quite like it. Very cool looking indeed. Wait, the next one shouldn't be taking that long. Oh, no, it's on the bush there. Nice. You do be very well hiding there, buddy. This time it's on the roof, okay. It's interesting how it does decide to pick which one it would like to go with. It's quite far away from where I am. It do be, but it's understandable. There we go. Take those two and put them in here. Yep, indeed, let's do one more batch. I probably should be getting them first to my party before I forget. Yeah, let's get them in indeed. I was thinking, let's go in here. No, let's go into a different beach if I can. I mean, there it would be not too far away to be like dropping down to it, so we go in there to that beach instead. Switch it up a little bit. Dropping down here and setting it up. There we go, let's make indeed final sandwich of the day. Done a decent amount today indeed. This is the 6th one indeed for the day. Not too bad, hopefully it will be a good batch. When I had the best of luck today with batches, but it has happened before that the last batch is the best batch. So it will be happening right now as well. Be greatly appreciated indeed. Instead, hatching there didn't take like only a little bit over half an hour. Unfortunately indeed. So hopefully we'll be able to get a good amount of eggs from this, so be able to have a good amount of eggs. The last one indeed. There's a chance that you might be able to kick it like too far away to the ocean, but I believe that you're not gonna be doing that. It is close, but you know, it's quite a bit far away, so maybe you're smart enough not to do it, you know? I mean, you most likely still are gonna be kicking the ball like at me anyways. Very interesting right now with that. I think you should be going a little bit further away from each other. I think that could be, you know, a little bit helpful. Be giving each other a little bit more space. Able to play nicer, you know. That is a pretty decent one. Someone should be taking it though, because it's... Oh, it just magically stopped. Oh, and it just magically, you know, stops without any good reason. Just stops like it would be hitting the wall. That isn't even here. Unless it's me, of course, because for the player there is... Oh, thank you. What are you doing? Oh, almost full basket there. Okay. Well, it would be quite a surprise if you wouldn't be able to hear all the sprigachitos that are absolutely making probably a mess in here. It's a pretty good hit there. I mean, the sprigachitos also do be purring, but at least the cat in here is probably in a place that you shouldn't be able to hear it. Underneath the desk. But if it's with you, then that could be it, but like... But as I said, the sprigachitos, they do also be purring though, so... You could be hearing that. It's sometimes quite realistic sounding, but yeah. I would be very surprised if you would be able to hear the cat under the desk. Okay. Well, if you have places to go, yeah, see ya. Have a great day. Now everything is getting wet. Oh no. At least you didn't break this time. Thank you. least you didn't break this time. Hello there. How are you doing? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. We'll be owing the best of luck to you as well with you're hunting something. I'll unfortunately be done after this patch for the day. Yeah, that's understandable. It do be understandable indeed. You want to get a charm? Get the charm then. Unfortunately, then if you would like to do a full odds hunt after that, it's kind of impossible. You know? Yeah, it do be sometimes like that. I did get lucky yesterday, I did get two full odds shinies. Yeah. You sometimes get used to like getting a bunch of shinies at once. And it also really depends on what game you play in as well. Like, I will say that if you play a lot of Legends Arceus and then switch into any other game, really, you just feel like you're never getting shinies. For the reason being that massive mass outbreaks and mass outbreaks are quite common. But I mean, usually still you're technically seeing the same amount of Pokemons for every shiny. Like, surely I have been getting lucky with this badge quest, but like... And I have gone twice, like, to 10k, if I remember correctly. At least once. One time at least it was very close. So, like, I haven't gone double the odds. Yeah. Yeah. But that is indeed how luck works, though. Sometimes you're very lucky and sometimes you don't get anything for a week. I think my best, at least recently in Scarlet and Violet, lucky stream was that I did manage to... I was managed to find 3. I think that it was 4, but it's only 3. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, I don't get them too often, the marked ones. But I mean... Yeah. I get that the uncommon mark, it is like fun to get, but at the same time I've gotten it so many times in Sword and Shield. I'm kind of bored of the mark. But I will be saying that I'm very happy with the Mark 1 that I did get with this one. That's such a humble. And there is the usual that almost every single one is having the partner mark. Because it's... even though it's hard to get, it's still like relatively easy to get. I will say that in Sword and Shield it's a little bit harder to be getting marks. Yeah, they are a little bit rarer because like if you're doing like hunt in the routes, you can't really be getting like you will be automatically locked out from most of the like weather-based ones. So like for what I have seen, like the most common ones in Sword and Shield, they are the uncommon mark and the lunchtime mark. I mean, there is going to be if you search hard enough. You're very smart there, Sprigachicho. Did you know that? Very smart indeed. I mean, the ball is on the table, but still. They usually are very good with it. Yeah, let's see. Going to the last patch again would be lucky today, since I've been quite unlucky with the amount of eggs that I've been able to get today. Which is very unfortunate indeed. I'd like to get a little bit more. But I mean, down to luck, do you get them or not? Because I'm pretty sure that you taking steps on the picnic doesn't even increase the chance to find the eggs. It's just like you literally just need to be standing there. Which would be kind of cool, like kind of a nod to the old games where like the amount of steps that you would be taking would be increasing the chance for eggs. And I mean, it's fine, you know. Hmm. I might not be able to hit. Yeah, no way that I will be able to hit hitting like 300 X hatch today, unfortunately. Because I mean, I would be needing to get 100 eggs from this. The usual that I will be getting is 60, maybe 70 if I'm lucky. No way that I will be able to get from like one patch 100, but I mean, it's still pretty decent. Not gonna be that far away though. Um, 317. I mean, I didn't really spend too much time on, like, actually time. I usually did find them pretty nicely in... Like, you could say those 17, you could kind of say that I did find them in... kind of one in per stream, even though I did find, like, some streams I did get lucky and did find, like, 3. But, like... Once I was doing that, I would like to say that I did get, like... one in around, like... 4 to 5 hours. Because indeed I did have the lucky ones, but then I did have the very unlucky ones. But yeah, I could kind of check the time because that kind of gives me the estimate how much I have done, like how much time did they actually take, but I would need to wait until this picnic is over. Of course I need to be like getting rid of some time there because I have indeed prepared the eggs like few batches before streams. It's quite accurate though. I don't really myself count the time usually if I'm shiny hunting. But I will say the first one that I did find for this badge quest, they take like 5 minutes max of actual gameplay. Like actually like maybe a minute, maybe max 2 after the Lechonk catching tutorial. It's one of the fastest ones. Then there was one that I did spend like 1.5 streams on, that was the 10k one. Not really 1.5, I did spend like an hour on the like previous one, and then I did like 3 or 4 hours. Yeah. I mean, I have been counting, so like I don't have the numbers right now, but like I have been counting, so like because I like counting more than just checking the time. Yeah, that's a pretty decent though. Yeah. But I mean, they are supposed to be rare for a reason. Yeah, but yeah, I don't mind it myself. Because there has been times that I have just tried to get another batch and I have been able to find shinies. So like I don't know how much time they take. Or I have been trying to like get some EXP candies because I was too low of a level to go ahead and defeat the chances yet. But yeah, I would like to say for the Sprigachijo. How many weeks? Weeks is like actually day, but is this a month already since I did get my previous one? Because it might be. Yeah, that is fair enough, honestly. Because I know that this game more than Legends Arceus did make a bunch of people want to be shiny hunting because it's so more accessible for everyone. I know that there is, of course, I like getting like random shinies from like older games. But yeah, I know it's more accessible for people, and it's like you don't need to be encountering everything. Like as I said, you're still probably gonna be seeing. If you would be counting everything, you would be able to see in average the same amount. Yeah, I know. But I mean, you could always just avoid them. I mean, since I'm right now doing in Legends Arceus, I'm doing the Alpha Gudra hunt. I will be checking every single outbreak, and mass outbreak and mass outbreaks, like the first four. Because I mean, I'm already there. Why not to check them? I mean, I'm doing it personally on the map checks with research level 10 odds. So, not that good, but a little bit better than full odds because I used it on my team, so easily enough to be getting into research level 10. And honestly, it's a pain to try and avoid it as well, to not go into the research level 10. This is way too easy. Probably will be very sad, by the way, to get the number how much time I have having done this file, because it's probably going to be like 50 hours at least. uh, yeah, it's fine. I don't mind. Like, for me, shiny is a shiny at the end of the day, surely. Do I appreciate more like a rarer one? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, though, I will say to that I think at some point I did get like at least 3 massive mass outbreaks in a row where I didn't get like anything in the massive mass outbreaks. So like I count that to be quite interesting. As I said, sure, I'll just be checking out the first 4, but still. But yeah. But the thing is, indeed, in Legends Arceus, if you don't want to be getting like good chances, you can always be without them. You can always just not do them. But I mean, I will say though that I personally don't like that when people are complaining that they don't get shinies in an outbreak in Scarlet and Violet with Shiny Charm and level 3 Shiny Boost. Like, sure, but at the same time, like, I don't know, I just think that those, like, buffs are too much. But that's the reason why I'm not doing them. But at the same time, I don't mind if people are doing them, but it's not the way that I want to get them, you know? Those are, like, ridiculous. That what do you get from each? And yeah, you do whatever shiny hunts you want because like it's it's your hunt, you know. I don't care. I know that like people like some shinies and they're fine with me. Because I'm not the kind of person that tells you that you did get it way too easily. It's not even rare kind. It's yours. Yeah, because I mean, if you don't have too much time, for example, making like a sparkling sandwich and having a shiny charm running around, it just makes sense. Yeah, I don't care myself about charm. Charm is fine, like I didn't necessarily get in my shield shiny charms because I wanted to get a shiny charm. I just wanted to complete the decks, you know. Which is a shame that you like. I understand that you're getting something from completing the decks, but I also kind of wish that you could complete the decks and not get the shiny charm. I get a nice little diploma that doesn't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get it. I get it, like, shinies, they are indeed easier to get, but at the same time, like, why complain to people that want to do it that way? Their choice. Like as I said, I don't like it myself when people are getting, like, indeed the shiny charm level 3 boost mass or outbreak shinies. Like I'm not gonna be complaining to them, but like at the same time, like I just think that it's a little too overkill. But like, at the end of the day, you do you. Games are meant to be enjoyed. It's kind of their purpose. There we go. Let's see then. Let's get these 3 out of there. Is it the classic that the last patch seems to be the best patch? I think it is. Classic. I mean, it's not like incredibly good, but I mean, it's the best. Honestly, I will just hatch the tree. You know what, I'll be an interesting thing today. You're doing that today, indeed. Yeah, I have the usual amount for today, but what it do be? But I mean, it could be for me as well. Like, I don't really see. Like, I know a bunch of people do be seeing like shinies to be like a valuable thing. I just like, it's cool to have them, but I will say though, like, you probably will be forgetting quite a good amount of your shinies though, like, after like 2 weeks of it happening, if it's not like something very special. But it's fine, like, they just kind of are there. Oh yeah, I didn't meant to look at the time. When was the last time that I did anything? It's you. That was the last one. Oh my god, it has been a while. It has been a month. Also, that cry. Not a map. Let's go to profile. 79 hours, jeez. It do be a big number. But since I have like spent probably oh god, has it been like actual full day? More or less soon how much I've been hunting for this Brigadito. Oh god. I mean, it could be. Oh. That's why I don't want to be looking at how much time I have been spending on things. It's just like to watch number go, brr. I thought that since I have done the whole badge quest full odds, why ruin it at the end, you know? Also, like, why not? Yeah, if I have done the whole batch quest, why ruin it at the end before doing a boosted odds one? I didn't use too many sandwiches, I did just use sandwiches for the last 2 because I really wanted, like, not to be having too many grass types because I know that I will be having 3 grass types. So I didn't want like any more grass types. And I mean, I guess it is quite nice to do like the first full odds hunt with eggs. see how much of a pain it is, because so far I haven't been doing only Masuda. Which I do be understanding, because eggs are so annoying, especially in this game. Or these games, Garden Wild, it's a pain. Like, you need to be spending half an hour gathering the eggs, and then probably the next hour to be hatching them. I mean, I know that I could be using a sandwich while I'm running about, but I don't care. If it takes around a minute to start doing the hatching, then it's not really worth it for me. Yeah. Has it been over 24 hours for the Sprigachijo? I mean, after today, more or less, yes. Oh, God. Been around in like a day since I've been like doing the hunt for Sprigachijo, indeed. I would like to say, like, those, for that logic, they take around like 50 hours to be getting the rest of them, because of course there's 3 leveling up and doing all the battles and such. That means it probably would have been like 40 hours. I don't know. Some time. I guess I said I don't really time my hunts. As I said, my best estimate how much time the things take is indeed like before I started to do the Sprigachicho, one shiny bear like 4 to 5 hour of stream. As I said, there has been longer one, there has been shorter one, so and yeah, decent amount of time, honestly, not bad. Honestly, I like, as I said, I would like to watch the time because like it just makes me feel bad. But it's fine. Yeah. Let's think. I did get the I did indeed get the first one on the first stream. Second one, the second stream. I think the third one might have actually also been on the third stream, so that was a pretty good pace there. If I also didn't get the fourth one there, I'm just trying to think that who was the fourth one. I might be misremembering. I'm thinking that the fourth one was the Whooper, but I might be incorrect. Checking it out. And not there, not that one, but that one. We can get them from there. Again, we wanted to go to the boxes and check out which one is which, because I would like to be hashing them. As I do be doing. Oh. The third member? Yeah, it is indeed. The fourth member. Yeah, fourth one was actually the marked one. Or fifth one. I can count. Seeing the number there. It did go almost to 10k there. Oh yeah, and the sixth one was like almost immediately after the fifth one, because then I was just trying to, you know, show the food off. Yeah, I did get to shop it almost immediately after the Spied Ops. Then was the Skiddo. Skiddo was again like very early on to the stream. So far the only ones that I needed to hunt on 2 separate days are the Spied Ops. That they take like the first a good chunk on the first time around, and then almost the entire next stream as well. And indeed, Drowsy, but Drowsy is kind of the fault of like that. Just there is indeed the problem of the Doom. That this was just a bunch of intro stuff, you know. Takes a lot of time. The 8th member was very fast. Oh yeah, the 9th member was when I was indeed trying to level up and I just did Find Age. And then there is the dude that we don't talk about because, oh my god. That dude was insane. We don't talk about the random guy that did decide to show up. Oh yeah, and then number 10 was also one that I didn't really hunt for. It just kind of just showed up. The Brave 11 it also didn't go for. Yeah. Number 11 also didn't go for until like on stream. I'm pretty sure I did find it the same day I did start it. Same probably is for 12. Based on the number, I would like to say that 13 might have been two-day hunt, but it also could be just interesting thing there. Number 14 was indeed a very long hunt, and it did go for indeed an almost entire stream. 15 was pretty as well. It did start and end on the same day. And then the 16 I did and the phase 16 or the member number 16. I did also find it very quickly when I did like do like the first sandwich. It just increased the amount of the dudes. And then there was I remember 17 that did take 2 as well. So like pretty much it is indeed the case that kind of one per stream before this. Because I mean I would have been surprised if I would be able to find this quickly. Because I just can't be hitting the numbers too quickly at all. And that is just what I do be. Don't they like mess on that batch over the whole box? Interesting. We do be like that indeed. But yeah, indeed. As I said, pretty lucky with patch quest number-wise. And time-wise, honestly. I mean, I know the next one they're gonna be taking forever, but I mean, they've always taken forever. Why would they be changing? Oh boy. Anyways, Indeed. It's indeed like 1.5 boxes to go or so, more or less, and then we unfortunately do be done for today. And at that point, it's probably gonna be like 6 hours and like 20 minutes. From which, like, the actual. Since I started the hatching process today, would be in like 6 hours and 10 minutes. Of course, there's the few half an hours of getting the eggs, but it isn't. Any progress is progress. Always liking to be making progress. Yeah, unfortunately, indeed, today I can be eating the usual 300 eggs. It's gonna be like 40 eggs away from me. Which is a bummer, but I mean, it's getting late. It's gonna indeed be late for me when I do be done with today's things, and I would like to, you know, eat at some point. Eating is nice. I do. That indeed. I mean, as I said, I just was very unlucky today with the amount of eggs that I was managed to get. And there's probably nothing that I can do about it. I mean, there was a few times that I did have 10 eggs there, so technically I could have wasted some time on there, but like, it's hard to know. 10 is the max, so like, technically, yeah, but at the same time, like, I don't care. I mean, it would be kind of the same thing if you are collecting eggs in like other games and you're not getting the egg exactly when the daycare dude is saying that it's ready. Like, specifically collecting them, not hatching them at the same time. But like, technically that would also be a waste of time, but that's why I don't really care. Shiny hunting is meant to be fun. Playing anyways is... Can it be frustrating at times? Yes. But it do be part of the fun at the same time. Imagine not struggling with things. I will say though that for this badge quest I've been able to get quite nicely my targets. Like, if I have a target that I would really like, I have gotten each. And most of the time, indeed. And I mean, I haven't got any single doubles, which is good. always appreciated, you know. Yeah, pretty decent indeed. And if I remember correctly, only one type that I don't have as well, so like for that as well, it's pretty decent. I have gotten almost all the types. Every single generation at some point as well. By generation, I mean kind of like regions that are like the main thing for that generation. The only one that I'm technically missing, I think, is Johto, but I kind of counted like Wooper because it was introduced in there, even though it's a Paldean one. Close enough. And Hishui, because it's kind of hard to get anything from there without transferring. I mean, I could have done Gudra from there, but at the same time I have already used Hishui and Gudra. I haven't used regular Gudra yet. And also I'm kind of hunting for it as well, so I don't know if I did did I get... I already started that at that point? I don't know. But I was anyways thinking of hunting it anyways. But yeah, he do what he do be though. Yeah, but hopefully you'll be having good lucks with your hunts though. Hopefully indeed. Oh, shiny hunting can be hard sometimes. But isn't then that it's more rewarding when you finally do be getting it though? Isn't it? It's nice and rewarding. Oh, I accidentally hit it twice. Well, if that's the case, I can always remove one, but it's no need. Always remove one there, indeed. And now I don't even need to be adding anything because I already added it accidentally. Let's go! That's what I love sometimes when you're accidentally clicking the button twice. It's 3 females. How to see. That should be like... Yeah, that is indeed... Now in quotes the last box, because I have 30 eggs to be hatching. Which would, by the way, mean that I would only be 20 off from hitting the 300 today. Which isn't too bad. Also, I can't count, by the way. It has been over 300. I mean, I just thought that I was at like 1,100. No, I was at 1,000. On 1,081. Yeah, I do be hatching like around 300. Like that would be like a nice thing to do every time that I'm doing this, which is usually once a week, at least a big batch. If I'm not feeling like doing smaller batch randomly throughout the week. Yeah, guess I'm stupid that I have almost hatched 400 today. I was thinking that I was like at 1,100. I mean, I was close to it, but I've done more. Human mind, though. That would mean like almost 400 I've been hatching today then. Yeah, but that's the reason like I only can do X. Yeah, I hope so too. This is the only hunt that I would like. I would much rather go over odds in any hunts, any other hunts than this. Because I know that it's gonna be taking the longest to hit the odds. And it's also pain. Because of the egg mechanic on this game. Or in these games. As I have said, picnic is a nice idea, but it's a pain. It's a nice idea, why can't there be, as I said, a delivery system for getting the eggs? Would be absolutely hilarious, but I would love it. Just, you know, get the eggs like that. I mean, I could do quick math to confirm that I can indeed very much count thing. I might be doing it. Be doing math indeed. So I'm right now at box 13, but I started at box number 2, so that is 12 whole boxes. An egg. Plus 20, yeah, that's indeed 380. Was just thinking that I did start at 1,100. But I mean, nice. I mean, imagine if I would be able to be like lucky, like if I would have been a little bit more. I've been a little bit more luck with the eggs. I would have easily hit indeed the 1,500 mark today. But unfortunately, no. It's fine though. But yeah. As I was saying that I like to do like, if I do be doing shiny hunting, I want to do a lot of each. But because I don't like doing eggs, I only want to do it once a week. And I mean, I was anyways doing like this challenge anyways once a week. So why not to do a bunch? Because like I want to do other hunts as well, you know. Even though technically it would be more efficient to do a thing a lot in order to be getting it done fast, but at the same time I think I would be getting bored of it. Especially when it comes down to eggs. I don't mind people doing the eggs. It's actually cool when people are willing to do eggs for long periods of time, but not for me. I mean, at least I will say one thing. At least starter eggs are fast to hatch. Like, if these would be like pseudo-legendary stuff, I would be very upset. Imagine if I would be needing to walk for like, with flame body for like 5 minutes in order to start the hatching process. Because as I said, right now it's taking like a minute to start it. With like full speed running and having the flame body. I kind of want to see though, like I know that a bunch of people have been hunting for Phoebus with the outbreak method, which is honestly understandable because like it's a pain. I wonder how many people are gonna be doing egg hatching for it instead, because I know that Phoebus is an annoying Pokemon to be doing eggs for. I guess like it's honestly quite a tough one from eggs compared to like in quotes what it's worth like as a Phoebus. As a Milotic, it's very good because technically you can get Milotic at level 1. Unlike with the Magikarp, you can be getting a Gyarados at level 1 if you have hatched it. You also technically can be getting like a bunch of like stone evolutions as well at level 1, but like it's not that like impressive in my opinion. It's like, yeah, sure, it's a stone evolution, so yeah, but like Milotic. And also like stone evolutions have the problem sometimes that they might not be learning like certain moves that you would probably like to get for them if you evolve them too soon. It's not smart to evolve them say straight away, even though it's kind of like the thing to evolve things, in my opinion, in Pokemon games. Oh, I need to switch. Well, there is still a long way to odds, and there is still plenty of time to get it under odds. I mean, as I said, I kind of would like to do this more just to, you know, hit the odds faster, but at the same time, I don't want you. For the reason being that I just want to be enjoying the hunt. As I said, for me, once a week. As I said, I haven't done it, but as I said, I might be doing it randomly throughout the week, like one patch. But at the same time, like, I don't think so. It would be way too much prep work to do it like that. I mean, we'll eventually get there, you know. Get there. Maybe next year. Hopefully not. I would be very happy if I would be able to get this hunt done next month. do again like quick math. It's possible to hit the odds like quite quickly, honestly. Like I will be doing like I will be doing like my math is because I just say that the odds are for 1,000. It's a little bit over, but close enough, you know. And I'll do at least 300 eggs. So it's gonna be 13 days. From which I have already done like... This is the 4 to 1, the fully. It'd be like that. Because it's gonna be taking about like 2 months to be able to hit it. Oh, it's a lot longer than I thought, but I mean, if I will be doing like more of the kind of closer to 400 per stream, it's gonna be of course faster. Also, I probably should be always be taking some new eggs, because that would help hatching the process. Hatching the process. Process of hatching. One of the 3 options that I did only give it you. I can speak today, if you can tell. What is that with that? If I will be doing like around the 400, I would be able to done it in a maximum of 7 more streams with this. It's not a huge difference, but it's a difference nonetheless. Well, I mean, as I said, it really depends on how lucky you get, how many eggs I will be able to get, and how do I be feeling. Do I want to be hunting for longer or something like that? But yep, good day today nonetheless. Good day indeed. I've done indeed some roses for this Brigadito. Would be always appreciated indeed. Should be one more. Yeah, there it's nice. This process of progress. So I will be mixing up today a lot of the process with progress. And soon it will be progress. The last batch of the day. Last batch of the day, indeed. And yeah, as I've been saying, tomorrow I will not be on. I will be having an off day, indeed, doing a bunch of stuff. On Thursday, as I also did say before, that I was kind of thinking that maybe I would be doing some Animal Crossing and maybe then some shiny hunting afterwards. That is indeed kind of the thing that I was thinking, indeed. But we shall see how I do be feeling on Thursday, though. That's not at all close to be hitting. Safe. Safe indeed. That's no windmill. I can make the windmill disappear. Let's go. Do you want to see this magic trick? There is a cat. Missing half of the face. Let's go. I wonder why the game did actually put it somewhere safer, because it does do that like quite a bit. To be putting, you know, things to be on the safer spots. Like that they'd be having enough room, but not for this one. the one there. There we go, though. Should be one more after this, though, so still a chance. Not trying to do the chomping one. Be able to get the chomping matching thing. Oh. Just wanted to stop me in the middle of there. Oh. Did I miscount? Ah, didn't, but unfortunately I also didn't get the funny thing. Let's see then. Last egg is the usual. Yeah, it's a good 6 hours and about 20 minutes actually of hunting today. Almost 400 was managed to be checked today, which isn't too bad at all. And yeah. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. As I said, I'll be on Thursday with something indeed. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today and get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys on Thursday with something. Until then, bye!